Welcome. Welcome. What's poppin'? Mm, I have no idea why I'm listening to this right now. It's soothing. I feel like I'm in the waiting room to heaven. That's how it feels. What am I doing right now? Okay, what's it called? I'm gonna call a little bit with Spooks for a little bit. But before and during that, let me get into some extra. Alright. Uh, okay. Pretty simple. Kind of gonna do what I always do, just go through this 5 minutes at a time. Okay, I need to stop. I can't do this anymore. Um, I don't know what Rocket League's advertising for December 7th. I think it's a new season, but oh, it's pretty vague. Okay. Yeah, I think yeah, I always know what I'm looking for when I start this. I'll go 3 minutes deep. Then at some point I'll have to start Call of Spooks, and I'll probably keep playing a little bit or keep doing mechs. I swear, I got new headphones, but it's the same version of the same. It's new, just the same version of the old headphones I had. They're like almost a little more bass heavy at this point. Like they're naturally tuned from the factory. I'll say I'm looking for arrow right, top left. That's a shot to start it off. Close. Close. Gotta get over to the right of that. Okay. Come on, looking for that top left. At least looking to get close into that general vicinity a good majority of the time. That may be one that's a little too far to the left, or on the right, I mean. Nice, it's one. Now look for arrow left, top left. Come on, have to stay underneath it enough to get that to the top left. Dang, I wonder like how the sound signature of the headphones changed as I used my old opens. Because like this is supposed to be the same. I think they like updated it over time, but this is still the same, basically make, same model and everything. So I don't know, did it just get like tinny or something? I don't know what, or tinny. I think that just means like it accentuates higher pitches in like a bad way. So it's like almost like I don't know. I don't know how to describe these sounds. But anyways, it's just like more bass heavy, these headphones. But it doesn't really matter. Just looking for that top left. I don't know. It's obviously a bit difficult, especially coming back from not playing for 2 days. Okay, interesting. Got one top left or whatever. Not top left. Or I did get one top left, not the arrow left though, I don't think. Still getting wall dashes off, I guess. Or let me see, what's this top left? No. I think it wouldn't have had the power I would have wanted anyway, so not sure if I would have counted it anyways. Still looking for that top left. I think the general strategy I've tried in the past, which basically is the strategy, is like get up to the height and then, well, one, float for a bit so you don't make sure you don't go too high, and then get up to height and adjustments. It's kind of all, it's all in the read of the ball. At this point, I'm reading it somewhat accurately, but I'm not reading it accurately enough to like actually get it into that top left or close really consistently. Yeah, I'm reading the ball, not the shot. This is one way to say it. Okay. I think I'll just keep going until I get top left, then I'll move to next shot. Close. Close. Alright, what am I looking for? The top left. Need to remember how do I want to get up to this. It's a weird balance, making sure you stay low enough, but also making sure you get enough height. Close. Try to for the double. Can't be shooting it off to the right there. Pretty much like ever, like especially since my goal is the top left. Like just I think I wasn't like exerting full like mental focus there. I feel like that was a big issue. Good shot, but not that top left. Hmm. Oh my gosh. I mean, okay, this is weird. I'm getting like a cramp in my thumb, even though I've only not played for like 2 days. Which is interesting, I guess. Let's use water. Alright, that's top left. Okay, what am I looking for? Next. We go at setup things. So what is my plan for tonight? Interesting question. I think it's Max. Oh, AO speaked.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh. How you doing? How you been? Let's talk. What's it called? IRL for like a bit. How you been? Do you still work at? Do you say you worked at Subway?
No, I work at Chili's, bro.
Chili. Oh, I forgot Chili's. And like you work full day on Sunday still or whatever.
Yeah.
Dang, that's tough. But all.
Yep.
All right. Anything else changed?
No.
Nope. Okay, that's fair.
No.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. I don't think I said, or I think I told you I moved to Ohio, but now I have a job at Trader Joe's, so that's what's happening right now.
Trader Joe's. Is that like a what's it called? Like a what's the word? Warehouse.
It's like a grocery store.
Oh, yeah, okay, I knew that.
Yeah.
So how many hours do you work?
How many hours do I work? Like, it's been fluctuating a lot recently, but it's like, what's it called? It's like, I don't know, 4 times a week. What's called 8 hours. So what's it called? That's 20. And then some weeks it's like 5.
Mhm. And do you still do
Hey, yo,
college? I don't
Stiff.
remember if you told me if
I'm living all right. Oh yeah, I'm still doing a little bit of college right now. A lot less course load, but still doing a little bit.
That's great.
Yeah.
I mean, I mainly just wanted to talk about Rocket League.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly, yeah, same.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry,
All right.
you
What's?
go first.
Oh, I don't. Honestly, I don't have any updates because it's pretty much like came back right. I think I look. Honestly, I didn't notice this exactly until somebody pointed it out to me. The last time I was like actually consistently playing the game was about 2 months ago. Um, or like let's say streak more than like 3 days in a row or 4 days. Was about 2 months ago. And then yeah, so I guess since coming back, queued a bunch. Or actually, yeah, basically tried to like do this thing, this really dumb idea. For I think okay, for whatever reason in the past, I decided like okay, I should take breaks to make sure that I'm like doing all right. And then when I came back, I literally was like, no, let me actually play 10 queues in a row every single day, and then and then I did that. Yeah, I did that for about what's it called? About 4 days, and then I was like, oh, there's a reason why I don't do this. Cause like what's I remember it was a weird feeling in my brain, and I remember I was like trying to go to sleep, and I'd even like exercise a bit, or like physically exerted myself, and I just couldn't go to sleep because like I was just on. I was just like I don't know. There's like a buzz at the back of my head, and I was like, okay, bro, I'm doing too much, right? I could have probably done the same amount, but like space it out through the day and like been chilling relatively. Um, Plus, I also don't think I've been eating like too consistently, or like I'll eat like a lot one day and then I'll like eat one meal the other day. So at this point, since Thanksgiving, what's it called? Had like a really what's it called long outing. What's it called? I had a full day of work and then I had a really long outing with some friend. So then now we're here. Now we're here, and then I'm basically just gonna do routine. What's it called?
Mhm.
What about you? What about you? Give me since like let's say 2 months.
2 months. 2 months is September. So yeah, I teamed with Exorari and Tough.
Yeah.
That didn't really work out. Then I just spammed Cute Six Mans. And that's about it. I mean, I
Okay.
started getting coaching
Yeah.
again.
What's it called? Yeah. Ronski messaged me. He like checks in every once in a while. And he's like, oh yeah. What's it called? Coaching spooked for that push to A or whatever. And then yeah, that was basically it. Okay. So how's that been going for you?
Good. I actually got rank A like 2 days ago.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh dang, nice. Okay, that's improvement. I think I looked at your record one time and you're doing pretty good.
Yeah, I just had a really good day like 2 days ago. Like I was like 170 off, and then I queued 8, and I won 8 in a row.
Oh dang.
Yeah, and then I just promoted, just like that.
Okay,
Wasn't
dang.
even supposed to happen, but all
That's how
right.
it happened. That's how it happens. All right. That's probably feels good. Especially since like
It
last
doesn't.
time,
It
what's it
didn't
call
feel
it?
real.
It didn't feel real. That's tough.
Yeah, like it's like I wasn't like nervous because I didn't really like like I couldn't really comprehend that I'm like what I mean like it
Yeah, I
didn't
can
click
get
in my
that.
brain that I'm getting rank A. Like,
Yeah.
it still
Okay.
doesn't honestly. I
Uh,
haven't queued yet though,
you
so
haven't
it's not
queued.
gonna happen.
That's fair. That's fair. What's it called? Okay. Dang. Sick. What do you? What's it called?
Why? Wait, what?
Have you been playing past couple days? Or you have
Yeah,
work? Okay. Or are you playing ranked mainly?
yeah. I'm on the twos grind, bro.
Okay. Fair. I don't know when it has been, but like I think there's this one season where I just stopped playing ranked altogether, and then I've just never gotten rewards since then. Um, but yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
Hmm. I wanted to ask her, why did you take the break?
Why did
Like,
I
what
take
was
the
the?
break?
Yeah.
Hmm. If I had a what's it called, definitely wasn't like a conscious break. Like, okay, I'm gonna take this amount of time off, and it was also like I said it kind of very specifically, whereas like I didn't really play consistently for like 2 weeks or for 2 months. So it's like I would play a little bit. I think it kind of coincides with when I started work, and that kind of took up a lot of time. Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, it kind of perfectly coincides with when I started work and just starting to balance that um,
Hmm.
as well as school. But it was definitely what's called. It was definitely doable, and it's weird because like I feel like as time goes on, my time available for everything somewhat trends downward a little bit. AKA, I have more things to commit time to. Like I have more things I have to pay for, so I have to work a little bit more. Um, and I'm kind of realizing like further and further down the line, like, and even now, I still have like a lot of basically free time to like basically play the game, grind. Even on days that I work, I can sort of finagle it. I don't have to finagle it. I could just like schedule like shorter hours to make sure I have like a certain time I play the game every single day. Um, so I feel like okay, going back to your question of like why did I stop really grinding? Wasn't conscious decision. I think I tried what's it called or I somewhat like attempted to get back on the boat, but I never really fully got back on. And then I think there was a period of time where I just didn't play at all. I think yeah, I was doing this thing for a while where I would like at the very least I would get on at least once per day, even if it was only like 40 minutes or 50 minutes or whatever. I would get on no matter what. I was doing that for a while, but then eventually I stopped for like 2 weeks, picked it back up, dropped, or no, picked it back up a little bit, went back down, up, and then that's when current grind begins. So yeah, that's kind of how it went. So mainly it was like I guess I was playing consistently. I just wasn't putting in like hours. Yeah, it would honestly be like singular hours a lot of the days looking back. Because obviously I have it all logged.
Singular hours, dude.
Yeah, singular hours is
Okay, okay.
I would like what's it called? I would start at like 11, and then also I feel like a lot. Just going back to the other point is like I feel like I wasn't using time efficiently. I would definitely like procrastinate to start playing, and then start at 11, and then play for a little bit, queue a six mans, and then go to bed. And then that was how I was doing it. And then it's like um I don't know. It's a weird thing to think about, especially with limited time. It's like how much how much you sacrifice sleep, and it feels like okay, it's not really worth it. It doesn't work exactly like you can just sacrifice sleep and make up for it later. It's like not it's not exponential, but you have to like make up for it in more than just like the exact hour amount. So then it's like okay, I don't know, probably 7. If I just like sleep 7, that's probably just gonna be my like bare, and then I'll try to work as much around that as possible at this point. But yeah, that was kind of journey for the past 2 months, and then now I'm here doing what I'm doing here, I guess.
Hmm. Yeah, so I just like the way I saw it, you just kind of like stopped playing the game, which I understand. Like I feel like that's absolutely fine. But I didn't know if it was like a I'm done or like a I'm just like I know what you mean though. Like sometimes you just kind of like forget. Like you can't be asked. Like I mean like obviously you've picked up work and that's like 40 hours a week right there. So yeah, I definitely understand that. I was just like I'm just curious. Like what are you still like what are your goals
Pretty
with
much the
life? Are
same
you
thing.
still like you're still on the same like ideology?
Um, I guess to say it again, uh, I'm not sure. I feel like when we're on a team, I didn't express this like best way. Pretty much, I think I just want to do the what's it called not the I guess a maximalist approach. So whatever I think would be the fastest route, um, and most sustainable. So like factoring that into fastest, right? So like trying not to fail a bunch of times, if that makes sense. So that might be part of that. Probably like included like just playing every day, no matter what. Like even it's a really small amount, like doing that no matter what. And then I did that for a little bit, then I kind of fell off, and then I'm back here, and then it's like okay. I think it was like coming back. I was what's called I kind of didn't follow that. I was just like going super hard. I think, yeah, I think I just straight up forgot why I don't do 10 Qs in a row, um, for a reason. Even if I do have the time, there's like better, more efficient ways to utilize my time rather than just like queuing six mans 10 times in a row, um, including, I don't know, probably different types of breaks, just different things like VOD review. Um, so yeah, so that's kind of my ideology is like, okay, I want to do it as efficiently as possible. I think I've probably in the past I've given like wild claims of like how fast it would happen or whatever, but main thing is really just like somewhat process oriented, and that's how I talk a lot. Actually, yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's how the majority of how I talk to myself in game and like out of game and everything is process oriented.
Hmm. No, I definitely get that. Like I understand. Like you've always been like that. But I think like I don't know. I don't know how I want to say this.
Mhm.
Like so you still want to go pro basically. Is my
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
Okay. So from like so how many hours can you play per week like now? Like if you like with all your commitments, no sacrifice, like how many commitments or how many hours could you play every week?
Okay, so like 8 hours plus 9 or plus 1, so 9. And then let's say 7 hours, let's say 7:30 for like all sleep related things. And then let's say another hour for, or actually I don't have to do the math, but I think it's like 5 hours a day minimum. What's it called? Like 7 average because playing
Okay, that's
longer on off days.
yeah,
That's
you're
like,
fine. That's more than what I'm doing.
yeah, so
No, I think you need a like I think you need a paradigm shift. Like I feel like you have a huge problem right now with your thought process. Like I have the same problem, and that's just over analyzing and overthinking. Like I've definitely feel like I've progressed on it a lot though, and that's just like like you said, like you want to be a maximalist, and I understand what you mean by that and like efficiency, but I feel like you're missing out. Like you're missing out on progress by saying that. Like by trying to be a maximalist, you're actually like experiencing less efficient progress.
Hmm.
Because
Oh,
I feel like it's all supposed to be pretty natural. Like I feel like it happens like it's like nobody really is as analytical as you. Like I think you're the most analytical fucking person I've ever met. You know what I mean? Like I think you're overthinking. Like you're trying to get too much out of the work. And I feel like it's actually getting less out of it, if that makes sense.
could you elaborate what like kind of what do you mean exactly by I'm getting it causes me to get less out of it?
I think like I
We were
think there's
old
just like a way
teammates
to do
and
it, and I
like
think the
kind of
like
talked about
it's kind of
improvement a
always
lot.
been the way to do it, and that's just like to play the game. Like obviously
Also,
you focus, you
thanks
have
for the
intentions,
previous
but I feel like
comments.
you're getting less out of it by overanalyzing because it takes the feel out of it. And I think Rocket League is entirely a feel-based game. So I feel like when you try to have too much analytical like stimulus, it takes away from like your ability to play the game. Like there's just I don't know. I feel like it's just too much. And I feel like in terms of like improvement, like I don't know. I've seen like a lot of people improve now, like around like the rank A level, and they're all like none of them are thinking like that. None of them are trying to be analytical. They just play the game and they grind like straight up. And I think that's the way to do it. Like obviously you could be more efficient than that, but I don't think the efficiency comes from the like specifics. I think it comes from sleep and like your mentality, basically your ability to recognize mistakes and shit like that. I don't know. I think like a good example of this is your process. Like I feel like I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's not enough like like the like this has always been like a thing. Like the 1.3 speed, for example. Like I feel like it's like very it's you're trying to get too much out of it, so you end up getting less out of it. If that makes sense. Like
Hmm.
I don't know. I like literally for the past like when did we stop teaming? The 5th. So
May?
May, which is about like what 6 months or 6 months ago,
Yeah, I think so.
maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
six
Okay.
months.
I've done absolutely no mechanical training but free play, and I've become significantly better at the game. Like that's what I mean. Like I feel like you're like trying to get too much out of it, so you end up getting less out of it. And like if you look at like the most mechanical players, they have the same shit. Like they all do the same shit. It's literally a shit ton of free plays and a shit ton of twos. Like, and I feel like it's like a fixed. I don't know how to explain it. I think I need. Can you like help
Oh,
help with my
actually, yeah, I
conversation
probably could.
skills?
I probably could. Or what's it called? Or I probably could be contributing a little bit more. I feel, I feel like okay. So what's it called? It's like okay, just getting a feel of the game would probably be better for like learning the game. Not even learning the game, just getting better at the game. It's really like the kind of the mentality. I mean, I could. I think honestly, I think I would probably like wholesale agree if like it didn't seem like my problem was like for the most part like if like the 1.3 speed was like 70% like I don't know worse or not 30% worse so it's like 70% efficiency compared to like normal speed training. I feel like that wouldn't honestly be too big of a problem, but it seems like the biggest problem is that I don't play the game, and it seems like that's not only exclusive to like when I try to put in a lot of like brain power. It also seemed like it happened as well when like we were on team. Whereas like I would only really play scrims if that makes sense. Um,
Mhm.
so if it was like honestly, I could probably even agree with like an argument that like let's say trying to be too analytical kind of makes it harder to be consistent. Um, or actually, or I feel like for me that would be like okay that's a more compelling because I feel like right now if what I was doing, if I was doing what I was doing consistently as much as you've been playing consistently, which from what I know has been like somewhat consistently, um, from what you just told me has been pretty consistent. I feel like what's it called? I would have had pretty good gains. Like I think it was like right before Worlds or something, or right after Worlds. Like I think I was like I would have gotten B plus if I didn't play like a what's it called a script what's it called a 6 man's in my hotel room and on the hotel Wi-Fi. Like I was on relatively like an upward trajectory, and it doesn't seem like what's it called. And it seems like I can also like track certain outside factors to like let's say it not playing as much. So it's not like it just like it's a process that maybe 3 times now has like naturally died out. It's like no, they're like like I've like moved across like I guess the country. Um, Obviously left my dorm from college, went to like graduations of different things, and gone to worlds and started a job and started school. And like they're like very specific things that like kind of seem to what's it called? Kind of seem to be like more, I would say more plausible reasons, especially considering the fact that I don't find like the analytics and everything really like horrible, if that makes sense. So basically making a sense of all that I just said, I feel like I would be in a pretty good, honestly, I feel like I would be probably A if I played consistently, pretty much.
Mhm.
Doing my routine. And I feel
So,
like it's not even like, or actually, I, you go, you go. I was about to
I was
say
just
this.
gonna say,
So,
so do you think that the consistency problem is because of the process or because what? Like, why do you think you're inconsistent?
um, I think in general, what's it called? I'm pretty. Hmm. Why do I think I'm inconsistent? I think right now, I'm not sure how to structure this. It seems like I basically had like a big problem with like building. I think I've said this before, like building like really good at work ethics and like a lot of different things. And this applied to Rocket League. I don't know, maybe different activities I've done that I've like been interested in, school, and what's called different stages of Rocket League. Right? Like I don't think I've ever really. There've been very few periods where I played Rocket League super consistently. It's usually, I think it's like I was in high school. I was like I wasn't like allowed to play for like a lot of the school year, or maybe I would like sneak it by or whatever. So it's like it feels like consistency isn't what's it called. It seems to be a common denominator despite no matter the process, right? If that makes sense. So
Well,
that's yeah.
so what was your what was your answer to the question?
Um, what do I think is the cause to my inconsistency?
Yeah.
Um, I guess the summary would be like there are a whole lot of factors that contribute to it. If I was like, let's say I was on like a college team, it would be honestly pretty easy to be consistent and like go into practice or whatever. But like this kind of nebulous kind of you go on, you grind, you're doing this thing very individually. You're not like clocking in and out. You're doing this thing at any like free floating point of time. So maybe that like lack of structure kind of makes it harder for me to like commit consistently. No really structures to like keep me as invested as maybe I could be. I would say that's like a basic summary.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm just gonna point my perspective, not my perspective on you, my perspective on me.
Hmm.
And that's basically that I have like minimal work ethic. Like I'm not like I feel like I don't have a good work ethic at all. But I like am consistently 70 hours fast too. I have been for like multiple months now. Actually, probably years. Honestly, I don't think I've dipped below like 50 hours in like 2 years. And I don't think that's like my work ethic is any good at all. Like I spend multiple hours binging YouTube, like on the weekly, on the daily. So I think it has to do with your process, or I mean, you could argue that you have some. Your brain is different. Obviously, your brain is different, but like, I think there's definitely something that you could do to make it better. And I think that comes down to the whole maximum thing. I think your idea of a good day is too steep, and it always has been. To be fair, like from my now on you, from my perspective, like you've always been like this. You've always been a 200 hours past two or 30 hours past two kind of player, which is fine. Like it shows that you have a lot of like it shows that you're like really you have a lot of like I don't know, like you have a lot of peaks and valleys with your motivation. And I think the reason that is because it's so hard to do what you do. Like seriously, I could not imagine doing what you did when you were like streaming every day, like 12 hours. I literally don't think that was even possible for me. So like I think it all stems down to how like crazy you are, like straight up. Like I think you get way too obsessive. And I think your idea of a good day is like fucking just absurdly intense, and it's making it so that your good days may be sure they may be good, but it makes your bad days even worse. And like even like if you watch like Michael Jordan, like they have stories on him where he'd like after a season like he was done, like he literally like he quit like twice, so he was done after that. So I think that's like a normal thing. Like when you become so obsessive about something, it's natural that you're gonna die after a while. Not die, but your motivation plummets. So I think from my opinion, your problem is that you're too intense. You're too all or nothing. I think you need to be more okay with like a 2-hour day, a 4-hour day, and like
Yeah,
just do the bare minimum.
I think that was like kind of how I was for a little bit. It was like, okay, I was like, I think we what's called we also like over there. I don't know how long. I guess we've like known each other quotation marks for like a year. Like we've shared a lot of like improvement media. I think there's like this one video. It's like okay, just like about consistency and like just like if you miss one day, then just get back on the next day. It doesn't matter. Just get on, do whatever, and then just like build that habit of getting on. And it's like okay. I think I wasn't even like really kicking myself too hard for like if I come in at like 5 a.m. and I put in a 35-minute day and then I in free play and then I get off. I feel like I wasn't even kicking myself like super hard. Um, yeah, so I don't know. And then obviously
I
like
would see that.
I also don't like I don't know. It's weird because like at times I'll be like strictly like what's it called adherent to like some sort of like dogmatic schedule, but like a lot of times like what's it called most of the time that inconsistent like 2 month period was like me just like doing free play and then 6 mans and then free play then 6 mans then maybe like so like I wasn't even or 6 mans or then but like I wasn't really like doing my max training there and it seems like what's it called it seems like I was like okay thinking about this there I guess 2 roads. I guess I'll just make it. Obviously, there are more than 2 roads I can go down, but like, let's say there are 2 roads I try from here, and one road is like, okay, I just basically try to get back on routine. I do I don't know a certain amount of try to do about like half max, half 6 mins or whatever period. I don't know what's called rod review, whatever. Um, and then then the other road is me just trying to what's called get in free play. I don't know, maybe 20 minutes, then Q2s or 6 mans, and then just keep doing that. Take breaks every like I don't know hour or 2 hours, and then I basically just do that. And those are kind of like the 2 roads I can see like, and I guess you could kind of call I don't know what to say mischaracterization, but like you kind of call one side drift side, and the other side spook side. All right, and I feel
No,
like
yeah.
the issues that would plague both of them are probably like the same. It feels like. If
What's
that
up?
makes and that's just the inconsistency of like
Yeah.
me getting on if that makes sense
Hmm.
because it seems like for a while now I think maybe when I started for a little bit I had trouble like I would go on a break and then I would just not come back or something or like I don't know it's like there are different like I don't know loops or ways for me to get out of what's called whatever I was trying to do or maybe I like procrastinate super hard because I didn't want to do like a certain routine, but like as time has gone on, I feel like my barrier to entry and everything has kind of like faded a lot more, if that makes sense. I think there's a little bit of like what's it called merit to like the argument that like if my schedule was like a lot simpler, I would like basically procrastinate a lot less. I think what I'm probably just gonna resolve to do, I think at this point is because like I think right now in my head I'm like really, I'm really like I feel like dug in almost. But then I also want to like acknowledge like kind of the merit of like different things. So I think I'll just go
What
ahead
do
and
you mean
say
by
that
dug in?
by dug in, I mean like one, I'm not doing like nearly as much. I don't know how to say it, like theory work or like basically learning how to learn work. So like if that makes sense. So basically, this routine and everything was formed off knowledge like obtained and a little bit forgotten like a couple months ago that I still like roughly believe in. Um, so then like there isn't like a lot of new info to come into like really change, and like there's kind of like I don't know, it's kind of there's kind of like a foundation of a building that like built and the cement is like drying and has like dried a little bit. And then maybe a storm has come through, but this is getting to a really long analogy. But basically, I think I was saying that I think I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing for like a week, and then if I don't stay consistent, then I'll just what's it called? I'll switch to your way, and then I'll
Mhm.
pretty much just do that forever. Or switch
Yeah,
back and forth, probably.
I
If
mean,
I
yeah,
whatever I'm not being consistent with.
yeah. I mean, I've definitely like learned a lot. Like, I feel like I know a lot more than I did like a while ago, and I feel like it doesn't really matter. Like, obviously, there's different ways to do it, but at the end of the day, I literally like I want you to like actually like I want you to succeed. Like, I seriously do. Like, I think that'd be so cool to be like
Yeah.
to be buds again. You know, where we
Oh
were
my
like
gosh.
last year. Obviously, as teammates, it's different, but like when we were just like connecting and like talking, like that was a lot. Like that was awesome. Like I feel like
Yeah.
I've like lost a lot lot of like just because of you. Not okay, not because of you exactly.
Wait,
Not
you've
because
lost
of
a lot
you.
of what?
My like my like craziness for this
Oh
year.
my
Like I feel
gosh.
like when me and you were like buds, like I was literally like a fucking nerd, you know.
Okay. I guess yeah. Fair enough.
I definitely lost that, but I don't know. I feel like yeah, I think that for you, like obviously consistency is the most important thing, but I think you need just to see some progress. I feel like that's a lot of like if you actually like look at what motivation is, and it's like it's a lot of it's progress. Like I think you need to see progress. So
Okay.
I think that that stems to 6-man episode because that's like the one metric you can go off of because you don't really play rounds.
Hmm.
And obviously you can't just like eyeball it. So yeah, I would say that you need some sign. You need a sign from God basically.
Oh my
You need some
gosh. Oh
you need
my
some proof of
gosh.
concept. Like that's
All
what I
right.
call it. Whenever I play good, I just call it a proof of concept. I just need
Okay.
that to
That's
know that I'm going
that's
in the right way.
that's fire. That's fire. Yeah, I felt that way. What's it called? I think it was like last day I played, or second to last day I played. I played like really well in one of the series. I was like, okay, that's really how I want to play. But then again, I got like, wait, which series am I talking? No, I won. But like, then again, I got farmed by what's called Sketch. What's it called? 5 times in a row. So
That kid
I
is
don't
weird, man.
know. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like when I play against Sketch, like he should actually be rank X. I'm not gonna
Nah,
lie.
bro, that dude is lost. He like has no concept of position.
Or
That's
Sketch.
sad.
Wait, did he get to
Yeah,
B plus?
yeah, he was B plus for a while.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Oh, it's weird because like I played against him multiple times, and then I absolutely threw a lot of time. But every time I played like decently at some point in the series, it was like he had a bunch of like it felt like he had a bunch of really good controls. But then I think I realized a lot of them wouldn't really turn into goals at B
Yeah, no,
level.
this is entirely where my intelligence has been skyrocketed is because like before, you know me, I was just some fucking dumbass with mechanics. But I feel like I've really started to understand how this game is actually played, and that's like it is like entirely a decision-making game. Like it does your mechanics. Like the analogy that I've been using in my head is basically like chess. So like in chess, you have the execution principle of chess is moving your hand, right? You have to be able to move the pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And you could use that concept. The execution principle of Rocket League is mechanics. So if we're using chess as an example, like in chess, if mechanics would basically be like thinking that the entire point of chess is to be able to move your pieces instead of actually where they're going. I feel like I always just assumed that better mechanics equals better player, but now I'm starting to understand that like you can literally do absolutely nothing, like and still be more effective than if you like were double flip your head and people. So
Yeah.
I feel like it all comes down to effectiveness. Like seriously, you just need to be able to understand when to do what. Basically.
What's like the biggest thing that's like changed in your gameplay in the last 2 months, or like maybe a thing implemented by a coach, or
biggest thing, probably just simplifying everything. Just stop trying to like be some fucking superhero. Just literally like hit the ball, basically. I think
Okay.
I've really developed more of like a bang heavy playstyle where I just like throw the ball away if it's not like I need to have a higher threshold of like opportunity cutoff. So like if it's like some crazy 12 boost out of the corner, I'm just going to either throw it away or take a 50. Whereas before I would try to do something crazy. I think
Okay.
in order for me to do something crazy, the situation has to be very good. Like, full boost, no challengers, silent, basically.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I think I'm not sure if we were in a replay together. I think we probably was watching like I don't know, like an energy or maybe I don't know some team, and I think it was like talking about the concept that they throw away the ball to basically re-roll for like their controls.
Yeah, that's the force release. But no, I think like yeah, I think this game comes down to simply letting the other team make mistakes, especially in the bubble scene because everyone sucks. Like you literally need to throw the ball away, let them throw the ball back to you, and use their boost and score. That's all it is.
Okay.
And at the pro level, it's just that, but with a lot more intelligence, basically.
Yeah, I feel like I have no idea what's happening at pro level right now. Or like when I look at replays. Well, actually, no. I feel like I can't even say that because I've only really looked at like one replay, but I've like watched ROCS in general. Um, but I feel like with Moist, it was like, okay, they're really, really good at controlling, and they're really, they're fairly good at positioning and everything in a lot of scenarios. And I was like, okay, that's what they do. But I feel like with Gen G, I'm not sure exactly yet. But then again, I did watch like the lower bracket run of Moist twice through, so that probably makes a lot of sense why I understand them a little bit more than Gen G yet.
Yeah.
Do you have any like speculation on that, or I don't know if you still do a lot of pro VOD?
Really smart.
Yeah.
Gen G's just really, really smart. Like they know like the way they play is just like they play off each other really well, but it's mainly just the fact that like they choose the correct play. Like they don't overextend themselves for crazy play when the good play is a simple play. Like honestly, I'm fucking reverting to Cyclical now because like Cyclical had it down from the fucking beginning.
Cyclical was always right.
For real, bro. Vatira is like, I think he's like changing. He changed his playstyle going to Carmine Corp, and now he's like actually just the good. Like he plays like Daniel, like he plays like a Cyclical, but he's like way better. Like he's like, I think he plays the best. I think
Okay.
He's the best player in the game right now.
Okay, dang.
I think it just comes down to just being effective. Like when you get the ball, do things with it. And obviously don't throw yourself out of that play.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think after watching that that one Gen G replay, I noticed Chronic was very like, I was watching Chronic mainly, very like choosy about like the different opportunities they're going for. It felt like
I think honestly, I think that skill entirely comes down to twos, which is why I'm like, this was always the goal. Like the goal was to get rank A and then get top 100 in twos.
okay, so is that the goal now?
Yeah, it's entirely the goal. I'm probably gonna just play like 3 hours of twos a day because I think that skill of understanding what play to go for is literally the skill of twos. Like that's what you do on twos. You choose
Okay.
to play. Especially at the high level, because like in like 1700, it's just mechanics versus mechanics. But like once you get up, like you realize that the pros bang the ball way more than they control it in twos. They know how to choose. They like are really good at choosing. Like the correlation is still there for top twos players and top pros. So like, I think twos is the best thing we can do for on-ball
What-
decision making.
What do you think about like top twos players that people that are good at twos that aren't good at threes?
They don't play it like that though. That's like there. I know what you're talking about. Like there's a lot of players who play the game, who play twos and are not good at threes, and that's because they don't play threes how they play twos. Like they play them differently. They play twos as a mechanic though. They're not as a decision making game. Like there's a lot of like B plus players, or not a lot of B plus, but like rank A, rank X players who are really good at twos, but they're not good at threes, and that's because they play twos with like solo plays. They don't play twos with decision making, so their skills don't translate nearly as much.
Okay.
Like players like Monkey Moon, First Killer, Katira, Seiko, like all the top like threes and twos players, like they play twos the exact same way they play threes.
How do you feel someone like Daniel fits into that picture?
Daniel
Yeah.
plays twos exactly the same as plays threes. I think that, but I don't think Daniel's very good at threes, honestly. I think that Daniel's is insanely like best in the world at fucking solo plays, but I don't think he's very good at threes.
Okay, I can see that.
Right, SSG hasn't won. SSG
Yeah.
is not a good team. Like I don't like SSG's is good because they have good players. They're not a good team. The way
I
they play
could
is
see that.
terrible. Like they're exactly like what I'm describing. Like they just go for a shit ton of solo plays, like and they're like not effective at all. Like they're 1 for 10, but you know like they go for so many that eventually they're gonna score.
I mean, I feel like that's like it's like whatever wins, right? And I think they're like fairly consistent. Like, aren't they going in like third seed or something like that?
No, I mean like in terms of like players, like LJ, Arsenal, and Daniel should be like winning a lot. Like honestly, they should be a top.
But it's like their
team.
teamwork.
No, they just don't. Yeah, basically, they just
Okay.
solo play everything. They play the game like twos instead of playing.
I could see that.
Yeah,
And is FaZe just that, but like 2.0?
yeah. FaZe actually plays the game correctly. I mean, they're
Okay.
a little better. They're kind of like that, but FaZe know how to like actually move the ball.
All right, that's fair.
SSG's entirely reliant on mechanics. So like if they don't score, like the ball is just going to the other team. Whereas
There.
FaZe, they play passes and banks so that like we were talking about like the force releases. Like, they're playing fast enough where the other team just like can't just take the ball from them after you're done controlling.
Okay. All right. Man, I'm trying to parse through that. So Daniel just really good at solo plays.
I mean, Daniel's a smart player. I think he's bad at. I just think he doesn't like. He's not very effective on the ball.
Oh, I think
He's like,
okay.
he's kind of like a guy.
Yeah, what I was gonna say was like I feel like I had a little bit of faith in Optic. I feel like they kind of had that like what's it called? More structure. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I think Magic Bear's out of his place.
Out of his
I don't know,
yeah, he's out of his
Watching
element.
him, watching him, it was not good.
Dang. That's unfortunate. What's it called? I don't know. What do you think about AJ? AJ seems to be doing better off phase than he was like while he was on phase. What do you think that's down to?
Yeah, I think that's because AJ now is like the star of his team. I think like when you, I don't know. There's definitely like some I feel like it's a lot of psychology.
Okay.
I like the fact that he's on his own team now. Like he actually feels like he can carry. But before he was like a child trying to prove himself.
Oh
basically.
my gosh.
He was bad. He was serious. He was bad.
Yeah.
They just weren't a good team. Like he did not know how to play like defense.
Yeah. Oh my. Yeah. Okay. What's it called? Also, what's it called? I felt like I think going into the season I was like, okay, it feels like that moist, basically a lot of control and then pretty good structure is just gonna be carried, but like a lot of control and then a lot of really like, I don't know, mechanical passing plays and everything was gonna be continued into the season. But then it feels like, and it kind of started that way, because who won? Was it FaZe? Yeah, FaZe, and then Oxygen. Oxygen looked like crazy their first week. What do you feel like happened to them? Because I felt like they were like, okay, this is like how Rocket League is trending, but then it kind of swung back the other way.
Oh, yeah, they just peaked. Like,
You just
they're
okay.
playing so good. No, it's like
Oh.
SSG. Like when you entirely rely on solo plays, like you're gonna have those games where you're just like, scoring all your solo plays. But I think that teams like Carmine Corp, the reason they're so consistent is because they're reliant on playstyle. They're like a G2. They play the game through playstyle, but they still solo play. Like they just understand that if they want to win, they need to be able to like control the game without any kind of skill. Because then when you're reliant on skill, you're basically asking to be inconsistent. Just because teams can counter you a lot easier, yes. But I think that when you're really like just a hard counter team, like or not a hard counter team, but like a hard team to counter,
Mm-hmm.
because when you're like really fast, like the way Carmine plays basically is they're extremely fast, but they're really fast on offense, but they're really slow on defense. So they basically bait people in and then like beat them to the ball repeatedly.
Okay. Interesting.
I think that like a lot of these like I think that the problem with the reason that like Oxygen and SSG and I mean not Phase is like is good. But the reason those two teams are like kind of inconsistent is just because not inconsistent, kind of like not good. not at the top. It's just because they're way too solo players. They don't have a like base.
Okay.
Like one player like I literally watched SSG for like a minute straight. They had 0 goals the entire game. And, like one player would drop the ball and then the other one would solo and then they'd drop the ball. And the other one would solo. Like, dude, like just bang the ball at their backboard, let them release it, and then play off their boost usage.
Okay.
But when you're not forcing the opponents to leave their half and they just sit there and wait for you to drop the ball, they're kind of just like they're not gonna do anything. That's why I've noticed that like really mechanical players like myself, not bragging, but like,
Oh,
but like, but like they're not effective. Like they're not effective players. Like me for like I'm not like I don't score nearly as much goals as I should, just because I don't understand that to score goals you have to play threes. You can't just force solo plays down their throat and just score. Because like if you're relying on a peak to score, you're gonna score like 1 every 10, and that's assuming you get 10 good opportunities a game that you got. So you're basically relying entirely on a peak, which man, is just stupid.
but there's, I
Rather
think,
just like plays fast and bang the ball a lot, and then just like capitalize on mistakes.
but then there's probably also some aspect to like getting left behind mechanically. And it feels like a lot of the top teams have players that kind of do both, right? They know how to structure everything, but they're also fairly mechanical.
Yeah, it's like chess. Like I was describing, it's like you need the mechanics to be able to execute properly, but the mechanics are never
Or never the what?
the point. They're never like the goal. Like they're never the point. It's not
Okay.
the whole. Your play should not be I'm gonna score because I'm mechanical. You should score because you make the right decision at the right time. You do need the mechanics to be able to do what you want to do. Like if the play calls for a flippers or a double touch, you need to be able to do that. If the play calls for just a bang on their backboard, you need to be able to do that. But you shouldn't be entirely reliant on the execution instead of the decision. I
Yeah,
think
okay.
that was my biggest problem. That I was entirely reliant on mechanics and not decision making.
Okay. Makes sense and all. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that definitely seems like a change because I remember, I think it was like, I honestly, still think I still implement part of this mindset. I think I remember you talking about like, just try to control as many balls as possible and then you'll kind of like limit tests and then kind of figure out which ones work and which one don't. That's kind of like, that's honestly like a little bit similar in a little bit of the spirit, but it feels like the spirit was more like it was just control focus. Basic control is the base and then everything else is the exception. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
no, that was bad. Like that's like I don't agree with that anymore. I think that now it's more you want to get better at threes. And mechanics are kind of like they're just something that's gonna happen. It's like turbo post up there, and you really just need functional mechanics. But I mean nowadays you kind of do need that top off training. But I mean if you free play and you play twos, like I feel like mechanics are inevitable. You just need to. Well, at least this is for me, obviously, because I've always had a mechanical imbalance.
Yeah, you've already
I
always had
naturally-
your.
I, Yeah,
mechanical, what's it called? Daily standard, daily value.
Yeah, I naturally have to overemphasize decision making because I have none. So it's just like that's my process. Is I have to take away from mechanics and add to decision making. But I do believe now like that decision making and positioning are the two biggest concepts in the game.
Well, you said decision making and what?
Positioning.
Positioning. Okay, okay, that's true.
Well, I'm probably gonna go back to twos.
All right, that's fair. Oh no, I'm just
I'm just
it's
gonna
gonna.
free play fucking farming this.
I just thought about my twos. Right? Okay, 0 out of 0 games played. All right,
No,
I'll get
you do need to get on the twos grind.
on the
Like
twos
I've always
grind.
said it, but I don't think you've ever like truly listened.
I think I did it for like a week.
No, yeah. I mean, like, I just think that the way you play the game would so much fucking benefit from twos. Just because you play very like fat, like at least from what I remember, you play very like risky basically.
Yeah,
So I think you'd get punished really hard in twos if you did that. I think that would naturally weed out your imbalances.
yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah,
I
but
think yeah, one thing I realized coming off of break is that I had this huge problem of surprise demo chasing too much, and what's it called also double committing, but demo chasing is like the main one, and that like I don't know. In that, I would basically demo chase a lot, and then it would lead to us not having as many opportunities on offense, and then also what's called teammates having a harder time on defense. It's also weird. It's a weird phenomenon because it's almost always like the plays are almost always like savable through like a good position, but that's not the problem, if that makes sense. Or like if theoretically if I was like hypercritical of my teammates, which I don't think I ever really was. Or okay, I don't think I was like at this point in time. What's it called? Coming back from break, like there's probably a way like every single time I look at the teammate and be like, oh, you should have made this decision. Should have made this decision. Therefore, I should have been able to go up the field. But it's weird because like especially since I don't really focus on it ever. But it's also not that weird since it's like such like a I don't know, probably since like I guess a year. Well, maybe a little bit before then. I don't know. Probably demoing has become like a little bit of a staple for how I play.
No, I try to demo it like 2 times a game. That's my goal. But like, I feel like the problem there is you're not using like the way I look at it is that demos are not the goal. The goal is positioning. So in demos, like the way you demo helps you position correctly because you kind of have to, like I call it horizontal rotation, which basically just means rotating one side of the field to the next, which is what happens. Like that's how you should. You shouldn't really chase people for demos. You should get demos through horizontal rotation, cutting across their goal line or cutting across the midfield. It should never be like a chase. And I feel like that, like I do it. Like the reason I do it is for positioning. I mean that could help you maybe. I don't know if you see it that way. Instead of thinking about the demo, think about the position. Like where's the demo putting you? Because at the end of the day, that's the more important part.
Yeah, I think that's somewhat true. I think the way I've definitely thought about this a lot because I'll kind of like illustrate it in like whatever like a concept map I'll make. It's like demos and like the different scenarios where I want to go to certain demos and like I want to like vary, I guess over time, or especially like when I had a problem with demo chasing, I was being very specific. Okay, in this scenario is when I want to go for demos, and all other scenarios I don't really want to go for demos. I think it's like kind of, or basically it feels, or I guess the easiest way to say it is like there's sometimes where you have to like swerve out of your way basically to demo. It's like the easiest way to say it. Especially like demos on extension, kind of. You have to kind of make the conscious choice to go for like a sitting defender in your half, or while you're still coming back. But you kind of have to make. It's all decision making. They're all different factors that contribute to which decisions are right. And honestly, the factors are usually pretty simple for the most part. It's like, okay, I should go for this demo. First, I should go out for the extension if my two teammates are back with a decent amount of boost, safe position. and then coming for the demo. Like if it's not, what's it called? If I'm not gonna hit the ball, that's like one criteria, I guess. And then what's it called? If my teammate has a good 50 as well, and then those kinds of things typically add up. It's like, okay, you're free to like kind of try and demo somebody, free up some space for your teammate. So it's like, I guess I would say wouldn't agree. Like I don't or the thinking about the best possible playstyle, you wouldn't almost not the best possible, the best like I don't know feasible. I don't know if that's like those kind of different things, but you would go out of your way at times to demo, if that makes sense. And that might even be like half the demos or maybe more of your demos in the game would be times where you somewhat go out of your way. Um, but I think I don't know. It was like happening like I think like 5 times per game where like I was like at least 5 times, probably more like 6 or something, where like I would literally just like be out of boost, which was crazy. Like I realized this instead of doing my recovery system of having at pads, then looking for hundreds, looking for play. I would literally just start going for bumps on people like in front of the play. Every single time almost. So that was kind of like a big issue, and I've kind of focused more. A lot of the process has been regaining kind of scenarios and different things I've already known about. Like I already like kind of came up with the concepts. Like okay, I really only want to demo. I want to limit my demos to like these scenarios, and a lot of this kind of I don't know new era was just or a new session of getting back on and playing consistently was just relearning those scenarios where I want to demo and then trying to limit those and trying to focus on getting as much control on the ball as possible. Um,
All right. Yeah, I'm definitely need to get on the twos.
yeah,
Yeah, that was good talk. I'm glad you're still playing.
yeah, good
Definitely need
talking.
to talk. I want to talk like in 2 or 3 days.
Okay, probably yeah. What's it called? I'll probably be honestly, yeah. I'll probably just stay in here to be honest, or like every time I get on, I'll just be in here. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so that's where I'll be.
I definitely want. I want to watch you play. Just because I want to. I want to help. I think you're missing out by not having a coach. If you don't want a coach, that's fine. But I still believe you need someone else to tell you things. Just because I believe you kind of like this, for example. Like you have ideology. You have ideology. Like it, a lot of it's correct. I will agree. But like there's some things that you think that like you're kind of shelved. I guess is the word. Like you you kind of just like
Insulate.
you know how like uh if you tell yourself something like enough times, like you'll believe it to be correct, even if it's wrong, or even if you like, even if it's incorrect at the beginning, your
Hmm.
brain will eventually believe it's correct. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying
Yeah,
like you need
yeah.
someone to like tell you that
I can
because you
see that.
can literally be like completely oblivious and like you're just like lying to yourself.
Hmm.
So I think yeah, I definitely want to help. Like if you need anything, let me know.
All right.
I will try to help.
Oh no,
Or
what's
I'm
it
gonna
called?
shut the hell up and not talk to you.
Team House in what's it called? June 2020.
What?
Never mind, never mind. That was a joke.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Crazy. Alright.
Oh, wait, let me turn
I'll
off this.
pee and then I'm juice.
All right, good luck in your twos Qs. I'm about to get in the BQ with Sean the Goat.
Yes, sir, baby. I do miss. Dude, it's actually sad, man. Because I know absolutely nobody in rank A.
Oh, that's
Like all
tough.
the I know a lot of people in B plus. Like everyone that I know is in B plus. Besides, I don't want to say you because you haven't played. But like I was like boys with them. Now I'm just in a rank with a bunch of like
Yeah.
strangers that are better than me.
Oh my gosh. All right, try not to demote, I guess.
Nah,
That's
bro,
called. All right, I don't think you
I'm
have
not
it.
even gonna care that much.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just wanna keep in the ranks so that people know I'm rank K. Because like
Okay.
at the end of the day, six fans is really just a connections method. Like you do it so that you can get on better teams. So that's really what I'm doing it for. And then choose is gonna be how I get better. And then obviously I'll get into regionals.
Yeah, I think not too much of a point of thinking about it right now, but once I once I get there, I think I'll probably want queue as much as possible, which will probably be like one or two. I don't know. It seems like it'll be like one or two queues a day, um, based on like just like getting on times I might get on and like the times that people might be on as well and in
Yeah.
queue. So something like that, and then probably a lot of max training VOD review, and just error correction,
Mhm.
if that makes
No,
sense.
I'm not like when I say Q quota, I don't mean like I'm gonna be a little bitch and like
Yeah, yeah,
go to
yeah.
the last day in Q. Like I'm definitely I'm aiming for one a day, but I want to see how this like because like I'm so imbalanced right now in twos. I'm not
What does
getting
that
twos
mean?
at all. Like I'm missing like I'm so underdeveloped in my on-ball effectiveness. Like
Oh, mhm.
like I believe that with the current mechanical skill set that I have, I should be able to score multiple goals a game, like consistently. But right now, I'm having games where I drop like less than 100 points because like I'm just like so ineffective. Like I have zero impact, and that's because like I'm making incorrect decisions.
Okay.
I feel like I need to be a better twos player than I am a threes player, and then I can go back to threes. But right now, I'm just so much better at threes than twos that it's like it's hurting me. Like it's hurting my threes.
Hmm.
So yeah, I'm just going to fix my imbalance and then get back on. Right.
All right. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah. I will talk to you in 2 days or so.
Yep. Talk to you later.
See drift.
Okay, so main thing, I don't know how long I played exactly. So I think, what's it called? I don't have to take too much notes. I think I'll best sit it out the notepad for a little bit. Most important thing, in a week, if I'm not consistent, then I have to switch to other, which is essentially what I said, which was like same thing with breaks, pretty much, but I just simply free play in twos and 6 minutes, and I just kind of alternate back and forth. Maybe I play like 30 minutes of free play, and then a little bit of VOD review. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because the thing is, like, if I'm inconsistent this week and then like I do next week and I do that and then it works out, then it's like, then probably it's like, okay, if I continue to do that, it's probably gonna be a good thing, and then obviously I can change later. If at any point I'm inconsistent, then I'll switch back. Or same terms, like if I'm in a week I'm like inconsistent, then I'll change back. All right. Main thing though, max training. I'm not trying to play too much, to be honest. Make it, or just trying to go to bed at a reasonable time. That's the main thing. What is it? I'm trying to think. What's it called? Finally. Thank you for sticking around. What's it called? What's it called? Let me. He's trying to tell you when you're in zone that's virtually possible. When actually, did I see, bro? I'm not, bro. You no shot. Worlds was you just gave me your what's it called? The police description. Worlds was then. That was then. I'm not gonna remember. And then there were literally thousands of people there, and you just gave me a you just gave me a description of what you were wearing one of the days. I'm not gonna. Okay, what's it called? That guy sure does talk a lot. That is crazy. We were having a conversation, and I wanted to talk to him. Okay, maybe I think I asked him the majority of the questions, right? Too, and I'm a little bit of the one that's down bad right now. Okay. Okay, so what I just did was pretty simple. I think what am I gonna do right now? I guess I'm focusing on best process from now to the end. Why, the goat, just need to make sure I say the full name. Sean the goat has been typing for like 10 minutes now. I'm gonna leave, and then what is this gonna look like? I guess it's just gonna look like um, this. Obviously, I did a little bit free play. How long free play did I do? So I've done 8 minutes of that so far, and then 15 minutes of. No, it was more than 15 because I only started the timer halfway through. So I think I'll just say 30 minutes free play. How long did the call last? I'll say like 35 minutes of free play. Uh, 35 minutes of free play, and then or whatever. Okay. And plan is pretty simple. I am going to. When am I going to bed? When did I wake up? Also, I didn't sleep too many hours, so I'm gonna try and sleep more hours. Crazy how that works. And tomorrow is probably gonna be something like a 12-hour day, I think. If I had to guess, that's probably how it's gonna go down. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go down. Also, I got 13,000 steps in today. Jeez. Well, that's good. I need water. Yeah, I didn't get as much. I don't know. Actually, I think I know why. I think it was because the heat was on too high. It was just very hot, and when you're hot, it's harder to, as I am. Okay, when you're warmer, it's harder to what's it called? Sleep. It's easier to sleep in colder environments. I think that's the main reason because I didn't play yesterday at all, but I did work. Yeah, work quite a bit yesterday. And then I was thinking. I think I was even like I was at work and I drew what's it called? A copy of the concept map because I was just trying to like what's it called? I don't know if you guys can see this. What's the weirdest thing? I got like this piece of paper bag and like I drew everything out from memory. And this is basically what I like. Part of the time I'll do what's it called? It's like I don't know. I'll put that up a little bit more. I don't know. Wait, let me check. I gotta get better at like putting things up so it's like there. I don't know. It looks like a schematic for like a bomb or something, but it's not. It's not. Uh, what's called? It's whatever this is. Whatever. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. It's basically how I contextualize the game, but like written out. Right. The idea is like by writing it out, I can like just make it clear and like correct by committing this to memory, basically. And I really want to. I think I really romanticize the idea of like finding new methods, finding super effective methods. But it's also like I genuinely like believe in this that like if I did this consistently, I would be X right now. A little bit. I believe I'd be X level right now. All right. Wait, actually, right now those would be the same thing. Well, they aren't the same thing. Like you could be X level in A and then get X later, but it wouldn't be too far after that. I believe like if from the time we stopped teaming till now, I did this consistently. However, most important thing is gonna be no matter what, it's gonna be playing the game. I think that's always gonna be the kind of the minimum, right? If I can get 3 hours in minimum every single day, get sleep as well, good sleep, decent sleep, eat well, do that for like 6 months, I'll be going places, ideally. All right. Hey, yo, Tiff. This is what he meant by too analytical. Yeah, but the end of the conversation was kind of like, um, I'll just do this for another week, right? It seems like because I haven't always done like a really super like okay, I'm drawing schematics, right? I haven't like always done this, and it hasn't been like I've gotten more or less consistent really over time, if that makes sense. Um, but anyways, drew that out for memory. I think I changed that to like being safe. 'Cause if the decision area is safer, then I can extend upfield, possibly for a demo, maybe, um, or do other things. If not, if things aren't safe, then I recover. It seems like what's it called? I think I'll take a break. Well, not take a break, or yeah, take a break, but like I won't leave. Exactly. Um, the weird thing is that like all pros' brains kind of do. They all process like uh some sort of like game plan based off like their previous experiences. and that's how they like. And it's not like I just do it. It's not like I look at it once and then I do it, and then it's like, okay, that's the plan. The plan is like after like cycling back and forth for like various months diligently and like diligently updating, changing it to see what makes more sense, implementing, taking things from pro replay, looking at your own replays to course correct, basically doing all of those things. That like the idea is that okay, eventually you get to the point where like all those things kind of process, right? Oh no, okay, I can't get into the cycle again. Huh. All right, wait. So what am I looking for? Blank. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Then I'll come back, do max training, do what's it called? Whatever recall. Um, what is this? What is this? What am I looking at? Bring this down there. I'll do max training, did about 8 minutes of it. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba. Okay, yeah, I don't want to have to do too much thinking once I come back. I'm going to come back, I'm going to do max training, I'm going to do recall, going to do six mans. And then this is going to be forever the process until I'm inconsistent. Then I'll switch to a more laid back process, see if that works until I'm inconsistent. And then this is what I'm going to do, and I think that'll pretty much be it, right? Okay, now let me look at chat. It's impossible. I'm not even hating, it's just my personal opinion. Why don't you just play? He wants to shorten the process, Alfie, but turning his. I'm with you. Yes, the pros have a broad game plan, but no Rocket League game is the same. It's the minor adjustments they make, and they make them pros, and they do it so quick as well. Or else a game that has no game plan, it's on the fly type of thing. They're really good at adapting. I think. Let me think about my response. I think what's it called easiest thing, obviously easiest thing to say right now. It seems like that's what a lot of other people are doing. Even the what's it called? Or it seems like the people that rise to the top more often than not have put in like a lot of thought to a lot of like different possible sectors, right? So even this is like a lot of like players are basically like half coaches on their team, if that makes sense. And then so I'm just like taking it to like another level in that like I'm doing a lot of things, even like what's called strategical things, even like coaches wouldn't do. Um, and I believe in it mainly due to like going off that chess analogy. It's basically a lot of well, no, or it's a lot. It's how I imagine like a lot of chess people prepare and do vaudeville, and then like learn about different things. Like even though there's a lot of adapting, there's like a strategy to it, if that makes sense. There are a lot of different scenarios that can happen, but it seems like there are a lot of trends that pros seem to follow and different strategies that they seem to follow, even if they don't know it right. Basically, I think the easiest thing is like if there are strategical coaches that can like get you better strategically, then it kind of like makes sense to kind of do it for yourself and like understand it a lot better at the minimum. Okay, I'm going on a break. I'll be back in 15 minutes. What am I right now? I think I'm that. Am I that? Let me check. I'm 24:31. Give me a little bit. Do something with my laundry real quick. Okay, we got this. What am I looking for here? Probably spent about 20 minutes from break. All right, looking for some water. I'll go ahead and just restart Mex training. How long will this take? It's probably take whatever, like 2 hour or yeah, 2 hours approximately. Probably waiting for this queue is gonna take a little bit. This gap from here is deceptive. But that means I'll get more VOD reviewing, which is good, I guess. Trying to understand how Gen G succeeds. Gonna go ahead and I won't alternate per se. Well, I'll alternate every series basically. So I'm gonna try and get to know Gen G through their phase series, and I'll get to learn KC through their series, and I'll just keep switching back and forth until I kind of understand why they both win. What are the similarities? What are the not similarities? There's a better word for that. I remember the word, and I'm just not gonna say it. What are the not similarities between them? Um, yeah, basically all that. Gonna restart. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game. I don't know. It's weird because like I think it's like I don't know if it's a rumor or not, but basically if you set your game speed to 1.3 or whatever through box mod, I think it's like something that like it causes input delay if you don't restart. And I basically just I think I felt I don't know. I may have been a placebo, but I think I felt it one time. And I was like, okay, I'll just restart. It's not like too big of a hassle. All right. I was kind of running around a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Getting my laundry sorted out. I haven't done. I guess yeah. I kind of haven't done. Well, I definitely haven't done laundry in a while. I used to just put it off. But then again, I wasn't like reusing clothes. I was just getting new ones from deeper and deeper in the drawer. Not the drawer, the wardrobe. But not really a wardrobe. It's more like out of a suitcase. But we'll talk about that. Okay. So main thing, thinking about, I'm doing this routine again, right? And it's what it's called. Is it Sunday? Yeah, it's Sunday, new week. I don't know. I feel better when things start on like a week. I don't know for whatever reason, a little bit of OCD. Um, main pillars. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what the main pillars. I could say like what the routine's gonna be, but I guess the main pillars of why I think I'm gonna do it, and like the main things I'm trying to accentuate when I do this are one. I think the biggest thing is just learn from pros. Learn from pros, implement pro things in the gameplay. That's pretty much the biggest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the biggest thing, right, is just learn what pros do by doing pro VOD review, which a lot of people don't get, and then implement that in gameplay so that like kind of surprise people with pro concepts, right? Some of them might not be super high effectiveness, right? There's almost certainly a difference between winning in rank B playstyle, the best winning in rank B playstyle, and the best pro playstyle. Um, but both would be going, I don't know, 17-0. So just focusing on getting that pro playstyle, getting mechanics up there, getting whatever up there, positioning and rotation up there. All right, Spook said, I think he said he kind of like missed being crazy about the game, right? Because there's a period of time we weren't necessarily teammates, but we were just going workshopping back and forth improvement methods. Okay, I just want to note this down for later so I can just focus on doing the shots. Yeah, but we were just. I don't know. I feel like that conversation just got me hyped up. And then also one interesting in the game. Sorry, I just want to type this out. One interesting side effect of streaming, what basically process, is because I do such like a weird, like analytical and like kind of cold and mechanical, but not in like the in-game mechanical, but like mechanical as in like robot kind of um, routine. For whatever reason, I become like, I don't know, is martyr the right word? I feel like I don't know what the word martyr means. Basically, some sort of figure. Person is killed for wait. Oh wait, no, that's not what a martyr. That's not what I mean by martyr. Oh, what's it called? Not really. What's it called? It says a person who is killed because of their religious or other beliefs. That is not what I meant. But I don't know. For some reason, especially a lot of high bubble pro players have like that like piqued interest. Doesn't really matter too much because like there's nothing that they could probably say. Oh, okay. Wait, no, it doesn't matter because what's it called? Or it's like, or in when I say it doesn't matter, it means like they can't really. The advice they give isn't gonna be like the game changing thing because like I still have to like improve my gameplay and also like very few people. Nobody's really like coached up multiple pros with like a really good success rate in which like it would be like okay, I should definitely trust them, right? It's a weird thing because like there's a difference between getting to a place of skill and knowing exactly how you got to the place of skill. Um, it's a weird dichotomy. But like most pros, if they're gonna try and coach, well, okay, that's I don't know, maybe a little bit of an unfair. What's it called? Bro, I just show chat. I see chat. What's it called? I was like just away for a little bit, and now I'm going into a routine. um, what's it called? So yeah, or I was gonna say it was a little bit of an unfair comparison, but if most pros try to coach like somebody from let's say GC to pro, it probably one most people through just playing consistently we get there eventually. Yeah, and like doing somewhat okay regimes would probably do it all right, but it's a little bit of an unfair comparison because like a lot of the students would just be inconsistent. I don't know where I was going with that. Basically, people don't because they're pro doesn't mean they know how to get other people pros, especially in like a timely manner, if that makes sense, or like they know the exact most efficient method. I think like most pros would like claim like they don't know, or they don't know like the exactly the best right now, or a lot of pros would. That makes sense. What's it called? Alfie said the last thing Alfie said was if he succeeds, he'd be proving us wrong. Um, and then the thing before that was, yeah, I feel what you're saying. So those were the last thing, and that was right after your messages. Or that's what I see right now. But most importantly, let's get into this. All right, just gonna lock in. This training package is just basically filled with fundamentals, just kind of like reiterating why I do this. Filled with fundamentals, doing it at 1.3 speed, so that it's harder than it is in game. Just taking a little bit of a chance. It might be slightly less effective or a bit less effective. Taking a chance, like hoping it is more effective. Um, Most importantly, looking to just improve the basics here. Whatever the shot is, just try to succeed as much as possible. All right. Going into this, I'll go ahead do a different side. So I'll basically do arrow right, top right. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for to make as many shots as possible that top right. Or close at least. Close. That was a bit low. I won't count it. Close. Okay, so right now I have like a whatever boost of motivation, right? Good conversation with Spooked and everything, old teammate. pretty motivational, have like a goal now, have like a sort of a deadline, right? It's like, okay, you know, I have to be consistent this week or else I'm gonna have to change like my schedule and routine to try and experiment and do something better. So kind of establish some stakes. Hopefully that'll kind of lead to better like habit forming of playing the game consistently. Honestly, I didn't realize, I feel like I didn't give myself props for this before the conversation. Like, I feel like during it I realized it, but like, while I wasn't playing, like, I wasn't grinding consistently. I was getting on the game consistently and making a habit to at least like do some part of Rocket League. That was like a good thing to do. But first, I need to focus on getting that to the top right. To the top right. Had a close one, but was like a little bit too low. So now, looking for that slot to the top right. Try not to hit with the bottom of my car like I did there. Make sure I get high enough. Good shot, but not it. Went too low there. Close. Good elevation. Close. A little bit low. Obviously, a lot low there. Close. Okay, honestly, really good placement for the type of position I kind of put myself in. Alright. Alright, come on, looking for that top right. Or at the very least have to make it, get it close to that top right every single time. Really am looking for that top right. Honestly, doing a decent job, like past several attempts have been that top right, kind of followed there. Oh, on that failed attempt, when I backflip, I should just like try and see what I can do. Like get back up. Sorry, I said get back up like this is like a human getting back up, but when I like self-righted myself. I wonder how I felt. Now thinking back to it, like when I pulled like 12-hour sessions over and over, I wonder how I felt because I feel like at times I felt that sort of feeling. Yeah, like 98%. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. För jag tycker det där de kunna kanske making life. Yeah, sure. Alright, timer went off, so I ran out of time basically. Okay, it's weird, cause like, right, real tech. Because my audio in my headphones is super bass focused. For whatever reason, it's like super bass focused. So like, I'm wondering like, how do I make it like a little not like that, essentially. Or not bass, yeah, it's like bass weighted for some reason. Okay, I don't know. Oh, I'll fix it later. Alright, just gonna go for like 30 seconds more, essentially. Yeah, I feel myself. I'm getting better, obviously, at this already. I practice it a lot. One in the past and two now. Even like the missed shots are becoming like closer to just like good shots in general. Alright, last shot. Alright, I have to stop. I move on. Alright, next thing. What am I looking at? Oh, I forgot to start one timer. Alright, next thing. What am I looking at? Also, let me remember to add at the end, add 7. Actually, I'll just add 7 now. Okay, next shot, 3 minutes, looking for top lefts, top rights. Did pretty bad there in that I got 0. I didn't get a arrow right, top right shot that I was looking for, but alright. Well, just doing it consistently days in a row, I'll get better over time. Okay, next thing. Looking for top lefts, top rights. Alright, top bins. Basically opposite side. Nice. Close, a little bit too far. Not high enough. A little bit too far. Not too high. Let me make sure I'm getting above it. Kind of need to make sure every time I'm looking at the ball, I'm making adjustments accordingly. And then as I keep doing that, and I keep getting reps, hundreds and hundreds of reps in, and then thousands and thousands of reps in, I will learn eventually how to adjust to every single setup, because there's a little bit of a randomization to it. I already know this. It's just like basic, like practicing anything. Close. Nice hits the slot. God, I kind of let go of my controller for a second there for some reason. Or like I like place my right middle finger underneath my R2 button, or like the trigger used to drive. Alright, come on. Come on, looking for that top right. Pretty much, or not pretty much, every single time I'm looking for that top right. Maybe thinking in my head, I'm looking for that top right. Kind of need to build that mind and muscle connection between top right and then the top right. Honestly, a really big thing. What's it called? It was like the last couple of days I was playing 6-mans, so I was just missing open net shots, missing dribbles, missing all sorts of things like that. So just trying to get that back up to a constant level of par that should never go down until like my career's over. Alright, timer's going off, so I'm gonna pretty much, what's it called? I'm gonna go ahead and first get some more water. So I feel like if I don't get up and get it right now, I'll just be dehydrated. Okay, Okay, what am I looking at? Okay, I'm trying to get a pretty much top left or top right. One top left or top right. Just to end it off after timer goes off. Nice, slat. Okay, honestly, I think that's probably the, what's it called? When I was doing this consistently, that was a shot that got the absolute best. And I was just like slotting it every third or every fourth shot. And then doing pretty well the rest. Alright, but we move on. Next thing. Gonna be what's called 5 minutes of double taps looking for that top. I'll say arrow left. Arrow left, top left. That's what I'm looking for. Sorry, looking for a solid first touch. And then looking for that top left. Alright. Alright, honestly, solid attempts so far. Try to keep up the first touches, the quality first touches. So like they're messed up, kind of making end adjustments to the left too much. Close. Still looking for that top left, the arrow left. Dang. Overread the, what's called, the corner, or the like upper part of the backboard doing something to the ball. Come on, need that high first touch. Yeah. Need that to be a little bit higher. I'll try to score this. Nice. Close. Come on, top left. Close. I think it's, yeah, it's a big puzzle, but a lot of it's just like card control. Honestly, I'm doing really well right now in comparison, in that I'm getting a lot of really good first touches, and I'm getting somewhat close to that top left a lot of the time. I'm trying to keep that up. Also, with this exercise, I'm gonna switch about like 2 minutes, 30 seconds through the arrows, just to make sure I get like even coverage. Close, almost got that one from a pretty high angle. Need to make sure I don't get above the ball on the setup. I'll read this bounce. Oh, I missed with that. I'll go ahead and reset into the net. Missed. Going for that top left, so I missed. Went a little bit too high. It's kind of like too caught up in the idea of just getting higher. What is it called? Can we get much higher? Also, getting it into that top left might require just staying a little bit farther off that back wall. That's fine. That's what I need to do, didn't do it. Alright. Come on, looking for that. Top lefter. Alright, last attempt. Unfortunate. Actually, I want to end on a good first touch. Good shot, but not top left. Alright, I'll switch to arrow right, looking for that top left. Again, ideas by higher game speed. This is harder than it will be in game, so in game I'll be able to react faster when there's pressure on the line. Got a little too far to the left side. Come on, for that solid first touch. Honestly, I'll say, yeah, if I don't get a solid first touch, then just, I don't want to say end the attempt, because like I still want to know how to react to it. Actually, I won't end the attempt, but, or a lot of the time, I'll just naturally end the attempt. It's like a reflex at this point. But I won't make like a specific effort to end more attempts that don't go right from the start. Close. Got a little bit too far to the right. Right. The top left is not that far. The place I need to hit the ball to get it top left is not that far from where I just need to hit it to get straight down from where I hit it on the backboard. Yeah, try to double off the backboard. Didn't work. Oh dang. Thought it bounced further down. And then it would like bounce up into me. Yeah, I went too far to the left. Alright. Nice thread. Alright. Timer's going off. Just gonna keep looking for a decent shot. Actually, no. Not keep looking for it. I'll go for like 30 more seconds. Alright. Gonna be a little more strict with time, I think. Close. Yeah, I need that first touch to be a little bit higher. If I got that there, it wouldn't have counted. I wouldn't have counted it because I need that first touch to be like higher. So the whole point is that it's harder for the defense to save it because it's placed well onto the back wall. And this has to be like something I fundamentally get right like 100% of the time at 1.3. So then I'll just keep training to get to that point. Could have read that a little bit better. Kind of just got up close and personal without thinking about it too hard. Alright, last attempt. Close. Try to get back up to it. I keep saying last attempt. I need to start saying last good attempt. Alright. I'm just looking for a good shot to end it off on. Looking for a higher first touch. Not that high. Just like mid backboard. That was like the higher bound of where I would want to hit it. I just keep hitting it into that curve and it's obviously kind of messing things up. Went too low. Come on, need to get slightly above that. I just keep hitting it super high. Alright, come on. Dang, looking for like a no bouncer there to consider a good shot. I think like doing this at the end, like having like this test shot at the end where I'm like really just looking for any sort of decent shot kind of ensures that I know exactly where I stand. I know my place. It's a crazy sentence, but it's also kind of true, right? Because I feel like it's really easy, especially since I'm not tracking like accuracy or anything. It's not no bounce. It's hard to kind of delude yourself. You're like better at the shot, or it's easy to delude yourself. You're better at the shot. High up. I was gonna. Okay, I have to move on. Right, time efficiency's sake. All right, next thing. What is it? It's gonna be a shot where I'm just looking for. What's it called? Above half crossbar height with power. Might not make sense when I say it like that, but it will start to once I start the shot. Alright, and then 2 minutes, trying to see how many of those I can get in a row. So I'll just start counting up whenever I get one. So that's a little too close, so I wouldn't count it. Just looking for above half goal height. Come on. It's weirdly hard randomized, it feels like. Is that in? I'll count it if it's in. That's one. That's many of those in a row. That's slightly above half goal height. That's 3. Oh, dang. So highest right now is 3, and then pretty much the highest consecutive amount is what I'll count. So that's 2 right now. That's 3. Oh, dang. It's a little too high. I can go back and see, like, was that actually too high? Yes, it was. Yeah. Okay. I think one thing Training Pack has also done is made my reads of like whether a ball is in or not better, because like I'm constantly exercising that skill. That's one. Oh dang. Flipped too late, I think, and also pointed my card too far to the right of the ball. That's one. Thing. That's one. That's 2. Oh dang. Have to weight it across a little bit more above. Across my body, the car body. It's weird. I kind of like think about the car as like my body, or like an extension of, kind of. This one. Come on. Come on. This one. I'm pretty sure. It's 2. Dang. A good streak, something good to get in like 2 minutes would be like a 5 or something. 5 in a row. It's like That's one. I didn't forget about that. Alright, timer's going off. So I will basically go until I get a streak of 2 and then stop after that. Okay. Dang, that's tough. Alright, so high streak was 3. Not good, but not good yet. Alright, we're gonna keep the outset positive. What's called outlook? Yeah, outlook. I think outset is the wrong word there. Alright, next thing, 5 minutes. Put it on the shot clock. I'm looking for ceiling double reset. Alright, AO call out JIT. I think it's how you say it. We're gonna hit this in the ceiling, get a reset, and then profit. Okay, almost got that off. I think I've kind of like expanded my in-game vocabulary to include like basically backflip resets. So like, or like, I don't know, resets like that. Interesting. Alright, but trying to focus on the shot. Alright, come on. Looking for that. Almost got that double. Oh, actually, I don't know why I said I almost got that double. That wasn't close. Or it would have been really hard to get like that really tight angle. I can't just spike it into the ground and be like, almost got that. Alright, come on. Arsenal flip resets. I think Arsenal resets would be like more like you're kind of faking high, but what I'm talking about is more like you get the ball. Wait a minute. Actually, no, you're right. I don't know, for some reason my brain didn't process that. Or what's it called? I think I even like heard them called that before. I even know what an Arsenal reset. Yeah, you're right. They're basically an Arsenal reset, but like you backflip at the end. It's not like it's not like a special move or anything, like a new special move. I just created a new mechanic, guys. It's called the drift reset. No, it's just like a way of doing the Arsenal reset that I feel like I've started doing more recently. In that way, you could say it's like a new part of my in-game vocabulary. That didn't work. Yeah, big point is to get the reset as high as possible so that it is unreachable by defenders. Missed. Try to hit it down. Could have gone more above the ball. Oh, good goal. Alright, I'll keep going. Basically, also I alternate air rolls every single rep. And it's also random sides, so it'll randomly mirror sides. That's one thing that's weird, because I didn't always alternate air rolls every single rep. I would just like try to like eye it and just try to do 50-50. But then at some point I just started trying to do that to alternate every single time just to make sure I got exactly 50-50. And then what it did is like it just became part of the muscle memory of the shot. Is that I don't even have to think about it. I'll just alternate air rolls every single shot. That's a little bit. That's way too low, right? Like think about it in like an actual highly competitive game against good players. This can't really go lower than goal height like that, or else it'll just get saved. Ah, I just flipped the wrong direction for no reason. Oh, that's tough. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I had this. Still a little bit low, right? I want it a little bit above crossbar, basically, in the midfield. Otherwise, it's too easy to challenge in like a typical rank B lobby I'm playing at. Okay. Interesting. Need to make sure try to get as low underneath the ball as possible for that reset so I can pop it up as much as possible. Oh, tried. Sometimes it's okay to flip forward. I feel like I only reset to one side. Good shot to the other side, but ideally would get some height on it. Alright, timer's going off, so I'm just looking for a good shot, alright? But not trying to take too long. Alright, just trying to hit it into ceiling, into myself. Close. If that went in, like, high part of the net, I would have counted it. Pinch. Alright. Okay, come on. I got this. Alright. Come on. Oh my, interesting. Still looking for a good shot here. Thing is, I don't want to, on my first touch, I don't want to push it too far to the backboard because that just means it's closer to the defenders. So, ideally, it would basically be like a flip reset double tap is like kind of what I'm going for. What's the training pack? You're grinding GC right now. What's it called? I meant Drift when he was GC too. Wait, did you? Or what's it called in-game name? Or was it still Stiff? I don't know. I don't remember exactly. What's it called? Training pack is what's it called? So I'll flash this. Sorry, you're gonna have to pause it. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna have to lie. But it's there, and it will be in VOD. Alright. Okay. Need to be more confident, right? Because I feel like there, I got it into a decent, I got the ball into a decent position, but I have to read boost into the ball for the reset. Right, I have to make the adjustment live, right? It's not, the ball isn't just going to come to me, especially now at this level where I'm not extremely consistent at hitting the ball directly into where I'm going to be. Went a little bit too low on the ball. Oh dang, surprised I missed, I'm not gonna lie. Tried a bit for the shot there. Not tried a bit, I tried for the shot, okay. Tried to play it off like, I was only half trying for the shot. Alright, reset mid. I just missed. Oh, it was tough. Actually, not an excuse, alright, gotta hit it every time. Ah, I missed reset. Missed reset again. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep going until I get a good shot, I think. Oh, dang, try to back off too much. I need to flip a little bit earlier. I got the reset off, but too low. Oh, dang. Oh, dang, close. Come on. Can I know I've done it before, but it's possible to like, what's called wall dash at 1.3. I need that to be a little bit, need to get to the left of the ball, pretty much. Need to get better at holding power slide in a lot of different positions. It seems like I'm the best at it. Wouldn't count that. Feels like I just went in off the first touch and then I kind of didn't do anything. That was funky. Yeah. If I don't know. Don't want to spend more than like 3 more minutes on this. Mr. Reset. Yeah, need to make sure I get back to the car control where I can just always align to reset. Because I swear, yeah, there's a point where I could just, where it was fairly automatic that feels like at this point I'm missing a lot of opportunities I shouldn't be. I tried. Top right. Okay, never mind. Tried for something there. Mr. Reset. Look at this. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Make a clip of me scrolling through it. Honestly, I think I can. You know, how fast can I speedrun making this command? Because honestly, it's not that. Because one, I only use this training pack. By the way, I do not use any other training packs. I only use this one. I do a lot of what's it called other things that I'll paste it in chat. Oh, I could have done that earlier, but yeah, let me make a command. What's called training pack. Pretty simple. Also, let me stop timer. All right, clock out a little bit. All right, add command, exclamation point, pack. Actually, I'll make it trading pack. Do I make it all one word or do I? I'll add a space. Exclamation point training pack. All right. And that's just going to be the code and then ES. And then also, I feel like Nightbot isn't here. There's a space. It's called, by the way. Training pack. I'll make it so that it works under like multiple things. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, if Nightbot is even in chat because it feels like it doesn't. It feels like it doesn't do it. Not, or it feels like commands don't work. Basically, I think what I was about to say. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Hmm. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. Okay. Next thing, and okay, yeah, I'll probably what's called wait until somebody else tries to like do commands. I swear, no, they've been working in the past. It feels like it's just on and off. Next shot. What am I looking for? Also, that shot is not there yet. All right. Next shot. Looking for glancings. So basically, working on the idea, the concept of so just going up the wall. When I say glancings, I mean like a touch like that, and then that was weird. Touch like that, then going up to ceiling, then come back down. Interesting. I feel like that was kind of good. Oh, close, close. Someone's got the ground double. I feel like the ground double is the only thing here, whereas it's not defendable from ceiling, backboard, or ground if they're in that. Nice. Backward dribble. I just completely missed that. No, I was going to say musty, but that did not work out. Okay, top right, or top left. Did not work out. I just missed. Oh. Still looking for that glancing blow on average. Actually, gonna make it like, okay, I have to try and do that every single time. And then maybe if it turns into something else on the way, then it's like, okay, oh well, that was an attempt. And then maybe you can kind of like freestyle off of it. Not freestyle, but like try different things off of like a failed attempt. But main thing is like, until I get it, I have to like keep trying at this specific shot. Because just master it and move on. Ah, close. Close. Okay. I feel like for whatever reason got better at these through not playing or not trying. Not doing this training pack. Or actually, I got better at them from when I was also not training, because that's still the frame of reference, but I think like on peak. Not one peak. Basically, right? I think peak right now still for me is like right before Worlds. So something like 8.14, 8.13 was when I was the best at this game. Also doing my max training consistently, playing 6-mans consistently. I think at that point I was probably a little bit better at these. But I also don't think I was specifically prioritizing this shot on this specific shot. It's weird how that works out. I wasn't prioritizing these glancing blows up, landing on ceiling. Ah, close. I didn't realize I'd have flipped forward there. I'll try for another reset. Nah, that's way too close to ground. It means I'll just be challenged. I feel like I didn't want to jump off ceiling there. So then I just waited until like it was actually the right decision to jump off ceiling. Or what's it called, I didn't want to jump off ceiling even though like I should have jumped off ceiling. So I just tried to stay until it was too late, then I tried to jump, and it was too late. You need to remember, pretty essential concept with controls. Whenever I flip into the ball, I need to hit the ball with me. So wherever I'm flipping to, if I'm trying to keep control, I need to hit the ball with me. Close. I hit that high. Oh, I just completely missed. Just taking it the wrong way. And as long as I pair this AO Death Savitar CAC. Death Savitar CAC. Alright. I'm gonna make sure I got it cohesive one time. Alright, so timer went off, so I'm just trying to get a good shot off. Yeah, okay, that was what I was kind of talking about. I kind of just lost focus there and just went for a complete different shot. There, that was kind of a failed attempt. But here, main thing I'm trying to do, something like that. Trying to hit it once midair, get to ceiling, do something. Anything, please. Good. Not good enough. It's basically just a shot, right? Against any, like, formally okay defense. Would not fly. Also, the good shot has to be the one I'm looking for, this glancing blow. Decent shot. Just accidentally reset. Wasn't even like a reflex thing. I think I just like actually genuinely misclicked when I was trying to work my stick. Okay, top left. Okay, that was not top left, but I'll keep calling my shots until I hit them. That's a quote and a half. That's a quote and a half. I'll keep calling my shots until I hit them. Oh, got a lot of power off of that, but still too low. Almost got that. Had to lay back a little bit. Oh, that was close. Still would have been a good shot because it was like super low to the ground at some point. All right, come on. Yeah, another like 3 minutes. Gotta stop this madness. Come on. Got a full boost to the ceiling, right? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm like trying to conserve boost a little bit or something, or whatever I'm doing. Because sometimes I'll be fully above the ball and I guess I'm thinking I'm like reaching ceiling with enough boost, so I'll just stop boosting, but really I don't have the best gauge for that at this point. Top right. Alright, close enough. I just didn't do that correctly. Okay. So in this scenario, it was kind of behind me, really bad first touch, right? But I need to make sure that I get a touch up and then I land on ceiling. That's all that matters. So I might not be able to score this, but I am able to control it in some way. I can maintain possession for my team. Maybe my teammates choose it like 1 more second to get boost. I have to make sure I give them that time. I just missed reset. Oh wait, can I get this? Oh, that was actually a crazy first touch. I didn't think I'd get it, I'm not gonna lie. Like that was basically like the perfect first touch. Not the perfect first touch. It was the perfect like basic first touch, just hitting it out and then getting a touch. But double reset. Oh, come on. Okay, glancing below the ceiling. That is not that, but I'll try to score it anyways. Nah, not good enough. I just completely forgot how to air roll for a second. Remember, if I'm off axis, I have to remember to hold what's called the power slide. Close. Maybe that double tap if I got that decent height. I would have counted it. Also, if I get like a crazy pinch ball, I would count it. Also, I don't think I would have that much boosting game, right? So, at some point, while getting better at the shot, I have to learn how to be more efficient with my boosts and resources. As well as positioning, right? Here, I'm kind of going all in all the time, but like at some point, I may have to, what's it called, embed like my recovery, right? If the play really isn't going so well. But here's the kind of like the space where I'm focused on getting better, so I never have to focus on like recovery off a misplay. Alright, catch on the wall. Oh, I missed. I just missed the reset. Yeah, the reset was completely doable. Ah, dang. Interesting. That was a funky reset. That was interesting. How did that work? Also, have to stop at this point. Just looking for any shot that's like passable for any reason, but still trying not to get that like lancing. A shot that would get past one defender on low boost. Alright, that's what I'm looking for. We're lowering standards. Okay, dang, I didn't expect to get that. I thought that was off after I hit it. Yeah, as soon as I get, if I go for that type of reset, I need to just kind of commit to flipping immediately as soon as I get that next reset. Don't want to slam it into the wall or ceiling a lot of the time. Types of touches I'm going for. But then again, it doesn't seem to help too much to like have it in a more stable position. Okay, come on, I got this. Putting my car too far down, you did a kind of correct. Dang, really not there yet, because like at this point I've lowered the bar immensely, alright? So now the bar is at like freestylers tanking their elo and MMR to play against bronzes. And at this point, I'm still not really making it too far. Alright, come on, I got this. Oh, dang. Yeah, just need a full boost in ceiling at some point. Or at a lot of points. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, next thing. Please. Took 13 minutes. Oh well, could have just moved on a little bit earlier. Let me turn down the heater real quick. Oh, click leave channel and rejoin again. What's it called? Didn't see that the first time. Alright. Part channel. Join channel. It says unable to add moderator, bro. Cringe. Oh, I'll fix it later. Okay. Next thing I'm looking at. What am I? Also, that shot was very not good. But we'll get better at it. Right, tomorrow I'll probably be like miles better than I was today at it. Okay, next thing. Looking for a, what's it called? Pretty simple ground to air dribble with reset at the end. Okay, so I'll take the first touch like that, and then I'll alternate arrow when it's like at a good shot. Oh dang, flipped the wrong direction, right? Left would have been the direction of the ball. I flipped forward right, diagonally. How to just switch arrows mid because I thought it would be effective. Did not work, but it's close to the reset. Come on, really looking to sling the ball. Start off with a good setup, and then kind of trying to be very intentional with how I go to reset. See if I can like purposely set up a successful reset. Even if it's like I start out, even if it's one kind at this point, like something like that. I guess, I mean, ideally I just like know how to set up all resets and I execute them all really well. That's kind of like the process I've been going with so far. But really trying to keep an eye on it, note what types of setups can work, and try to replicate those more often. Ideally, like the gold mine would be like, it's like a double reset that's like, it doesn't look like a double reset, it's not off the wall. So it's basically like, you flip, you do that, the ball pops out perfectly so you just can get another reset and flip again. That's pretty much like the peak shot here. But have to put the ball in the right place in my car. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I just forgot how to air roll. Yeah, that sort of thing doesn't happen if I'm playing consistently, doing air dribble gauntlet consistently. Alright, come on. Looking for that quality reset. Interesting. Not enough height from obviously the place it was coming from. So it was an okay reset. Don't want to get that side on from the ball. Kind of hesitated to jump there. Meant that first touch wasn't as good as it could be. I just missed reset. I feel like that type of miss is just really frustrating because it's like not really a good reason. It's not even like the ball's too far ahead of me. It's just like just miss it because alignment isn't there right now, but that's alright. Get better at it. Ah, close. Also, it's at 1.3 speed, so not a absolute representation of what it will look like in game. Need to turn it like my car like that earlier because I'm like trying to do it as late as possible. It means it's hard to actually point the wheels at the ball. Okay, come on, just trying to end with a good shot. This was a decent. Like you're pretty much right below the threshold. All right, I'm getting all the shots now. I thought the timer went off. Well done. Close. 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 I believe I got this. Okay, that was a good air dribble, good reset, but just way too high. I'll just pinch it. Close. I was surprised I got that much pop. Or I got that much turnaround on the, what's it called, the drift turn. But I thought I might like misestimate it and like miss the ball, but did a pretty decent job of turning it around. Yeah, good air dribble after what's called reset. Alright, I'll take that. The training pack has been completed. Alright, longer than expected, but oh well. I guess worth the wait? Is that one way to say it? That's one way to say that. I don't think that's necessarily true, but okay. What am I looking at right now? I'm looking for and at. I need to. I need to get my laundry from the washer. But just thinking about that, did not the best. Just rating how I did that, not the best. But oh, well, we'll get better, hopefully. um, Let me think. So, whatever. What's time? This time. Is this, do I have to add or subtract anything? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. So that's just gonna be, I'll take like a minute and a half off. So 48 plus this, that's 4. 52. Alright. Took a little bit. Actually, that's probably like a little bit above average how long it takes me to get through that. Um, okay, need to, what's it called, transfer laundry, so actually I'll be right back in probably like less than 10 minutes, but I'll just give myself 10 minutes. I mean, yeah, I just did the 50 minutes, so it's fair. 10 minutes. Be right back. Right? Yeah, trying to reincorporate breaks. It's like less entertainment focused, but it'll be much more entertaining once I'm a pro. I'll just make it 15 minutes. No rush. Cues will still be there by the time I come back. Trying to make sure I'm well equipped. Plus, I don't want to stress about getting laundry, bro. Okay. Uh, yeah. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, 15 minutes recall. Just gonna keep focusing on reformatting concept map, right? So this is supposed to be analogous, basically, to how I think of the game in my head, just written out and trying to be organized, mainly so that what's called I can correct it, right? So put it down onto paper, analyze it through rod review, because sometimes you don't even understand exactly what I do, right? Just on like the first go looking at it. All right, looking at this one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take that off. What's it called? Let me start that. Also, let me start stopwatch in case I go over. Okay, so what's going on? I think like I said, or I don't know, everybody's probably here for that. I recalled it, so basically just redrew all of it from memory. I did a decent job, right? I remembered something, or I remembered everything. Did I remember everything? I remembered yeah, I remembered everything. Now it's one thing I have to do is make sure that I actually equate these things to not just words, but to in-game scenarios, and then two, gonna expand it, right? Add more things to it. But I guess number one is the first thing, to make sure these are actually representative of how I want to think of in-game scenarios. Some of it is just like how I think of it, but some of it actually, or I don't know, it's like I execute some of these well, some of these I don't. So basically, this is like what I want, how I want my brain to think about these scenarios. But we're not exactly fully there yet, but that's fine. Okay, so safe, pretty much. I feel like this is the easiest way to describe it. Safe kind of just means that we're not about to get scored on, likely, right? We're not in a bad scenario, right? Okay. Looking to make sure this represents how I want to think about it in game. Make more connections as well. Okay, yeah, that's my goal of this session, right? So this is going to be the as second man close wall, second or third man close wall, whatever it is, this close wall position. I want to be cautious, slow down around this mid boost, right? That's what this represents. It just has to mean that when I look at it, and it kind of does, right? Not it kind of does. It does. Like I just recited that. Obviously, didn't have to need too much help. Gonna go ahead and let me visualize this a little bit because I feel like I haven't done that as much, and I should do that more. Um, and then I think I'm also going to connect these two because, like, if it's safe and I extend, then this is one of the things I might do on the extension is to play that demo role. So coming off that opponent's 100 boost, come back and demo while we're on defense. all while we're on defense. All right. So it feels so awkward. Yeah. So I want to visualize this. I think that's the first thing before expanding it is to look at it and see like, is everything here good? And a good organizational structure that I understand. And like I understand, or I can like say it in words that like, okay, I understand this, but do I really like, can I intuitively feel it? And am I getting closer to very like, not intuitively feel it, but a little bit intuitively. But most importantly, like when I see it in game, I'm not going to recognize the scenario for what it is. So what the scenario would be is like something my teammate taking the ball in there, and then it's at about this midfield point. I want to slow down. I want to slow down. Just, again, no matter what, rotating in this midfield point. Want to slow down when what's it called? Okay, I don't know why I did that. The idea is that by slowing down when coming into this corner, it means that after looking at a lot of pro VOD views, saw them, a lot of pros, G2 and most doing it, by slowing down, you prevent a lot of things from getting over your head incidentally. And you're also just playing options more securely, especially if the ball's not going mid, then it's somewhere in this place. While on your rotation upfield, seems like you want to get it around like midfield and then slow down. And then you don't want to just randomly push forward, right? You want to wait for your opportunity, kind of strike. Close. Almost got that. Could like double tap sense there. I felt. Yeah, okay. Just after doing a little bit of mix training, it feels like a world apart. I'm on display capture, so that like lags a little bit. But Amber, just slow down. Especially like if the opponent gets like the ball, like or control like this up the wall, it becomes, especially when it stays same side, it becomes very hard if I get too close to like defend at all. And it means I have to link shit to my next teammate, who might not be ready, might still be rotating back. And ideally, even in that scenario, let's say like ball goes over there and then it goes up, right? It starts coming back towards, I might want to like shadow midair and then play that as first man and shadow force for my third man. Actually, and that's what I would like to do. Just assuming that third man will get back in time for any sort of force. But again, just reviewing the concept. Midfield, chill. I think, yeah, that's what I called it. Once I get to midfield, just chill. Let the ball come to you. Opportunity will arise. I'm just going to go ahead, try to follow the concept. Oh. Again, ideas by waiting, slowing down generally at midfield. Ball might come to you. Might get a goal. All right. Next thing. Looking at this, I feel like this makes sense to me visually. It's like, okay, if it's safe, that. If not, that. Hmm. Uh, I'm not sure how to think about this. Let me first make sure I understand like the individual components, right? Yeah, because like there's a mind map and it's like My mic can be good and you can still look at it. If you haven't studied it well enough, studied the subject well enough, you just won't like get it, right? It's basically like a mind map. I think I call it scenario map, but it's like whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna think about my recovery, right? I'm gonna go down, look at the components, see like, okay, do I understand this? Well, actually, I guess what I want to do technically is I want to look at the broader concepts and then kind of connect these together. What's the connection between all of these? All right, the reason why I want to be, when it's not safe, I want to recover, start padding, looking for gaps to see. It's typically, that means like my teammates in a state of flux. Maybe one of my teammates has zero boost. In that case, then it's probably just like the case where I don't want to, what's it called, go back at all. Or I don't want to go upfield, try to extend. I might just want to stay, I want to stay back, play smart, prevent goals that might go in. Yeah, so that's why when, okay, yeah, this is how I want to do it. I want to make connections between the different concepts. Yeah, so when it's not safe, I need to recover, be a part of that rotation again, right? Means we need 3 back instead of 2 back, 1 upfield. That will typically look like one person, yeah, pretty much one person's in a state of flex. Either one person just got beat and now it's like a 2v1, or it's like maybe last guy has no boost, or the guy coming up on the ball has no boost. It's like it might work out, but really I want to hedge my bets, play safer, come back, play for ball, and then play upfield with my team as a team instead of looking for a demo or something like that. Because it's weird, because like a lot of the time the demo will be what gets us out of pressure, but if there's an imminent threat, then there's at some point where like the imminent threat takes precedent over relieving future pressure, right? Which is really what the demo is supposed to do. In most cases, it'll just alleviate pressure. And in a lot of cases, it will be a goal depending on how the opposing team double commits or commits, or if they commit too hard. Commit. If they commit. Okay. So that's kind of its relationship. That's what this means. Is like things are in a state of flux. No boost. I don't know. Maybe somebody has no boost. If my what's it called? If I don't know. It's weird. How do I? Okay, because I was thinking like, okay, that all makes sense, but how do I fit it in? If like, what's it called? Let's say there's a scenario where it's just like it's safe, but I don't know. Or it's safe, but I just have really, really low boost, so like it'll take me a long time to get up there. So one, that kind of makes it less safe because now there's more time where I'm out of the play, right? And more time for my teammates to possibly get outplayed, right? While they only have 2 people back, while the opponents have 3. And a lot of the time, it won't even take that third person coming. It'll just be the 2v2, right? We need 3 people on defense a lot of the time. So then it's kind of like, okay, that's that's just a scenario where it's like it's not being safe because it would take so long. The extension would take so long. So then, am I looking for? It seems like a lot of the time I'm actually looking for a fairly fast extension. Instead of just a normal extension, I'm looking for a fast extension upfield. I'm looking to shoot upfield, maybe play a pass. I'm looking to shoot upfield, get the boost, come back quickly. I also think I want to move this. Yeah, so yeah. Also, let me save this under whatever this week is. What's it called? 27th to 23rd. 27th to 3rd. 27th to 3rd. Notes. Okay. Does it make sense to me? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I have to make sure I do this pretty much I don't want to say every day, but kind of every day. I have to make sure I go through and understand literally every single part until I do. And like I can see it and like, okay, this is what it looks like in game. And this is what it means in every single facet. So yeah. So fast extension is the only kind of like, but then that kind of doesn't solve. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'll just say, are all okay? Actually, let me think about it. Are all the extensions going to be what's called fast? And then I can also be like, I don't know, and then go into VOD review and then kind of figure it out and be like, okay, it seems like all these extensions are going to be really, really, really fast. So I think this is one of those scenarios where I'm not sure. So how will I do that? Still like the idea of a fast, and it seems like it will probably be the case where like a lot of these extensions upfield that I'm looking for are going to be pretty fast. So I'm doing all right? Question mark. Okay. So fast? Question mark. Question mark. I guess that's where I'm at right now with that. All right, time is going off, so means I have to move on. I'll go ahead shortly review everything else. So demo. Know what this means? It means that on extension, let's say that's kind of the idea of like typically a lot of time what I would do if I was leading my teammates on a in defense, right? Maybe I just go for a ball, I land there. Maybe the extension might just be there to there, and then I turn back and now I'm looking for a demo. It may also be all the way up until here, and the opponents are playing the ball. I get a demo on something like that. It may look a little bit more cross-field like. I might just be like rotating back while the ball went back ahead of me, and now I'm looking for demos on some people. I think, yeah, honestly, I don't have to be too afraid with getting it, the structure for how it will look permanently, right? I just have to commit to like doing the process that will like self-correct it. The process is just like provide multiple days. If multiple days, like I haven't really figured it out. This is still a mystery. I should just like take some time, do VOD review, figure out, okay, what does it look like? Is this a fast extension? In most cases, it's a slow extension. What does Genji do? What does KC do? Also, one of the things that's a little bit not concerning, or just like not confusing even. It's just like a thing that is that what's it called? Whoever it is, Fall. Genji was very close to like not doing a lot of the things they did. AKA they won a lot of close games. They a lot of the time they didn't do crazy well in Swiss. Like these wins are relatively like Mickey wins. Okay, wait, actually, I feel like I'm insulting a whole bunch of people. They're relatively like not like wins against top 8 people would consider. Um, a lot of, or yeah, consistent top 8 players, and they lost a phase there. But they do beat version 1. What's it called? They just lost the phase once, and they lost the phase twice, so it was just like phase. That's tournament. So honestly, fair game, fair game, consistent there. Because I was thinking like, okay, Genji didn't seem like super consistent in Swiss. Like they went against Fob, they lost against Complexity, they lost against NRG, they went 3-2 against. They could have been out right there. If they just lose a game 5, they're out. And then now they're like struggling like G2, worse than G2 did this regional. They could have been struggling, being out to Team Axel. So like I was looking at this, I was like, okay, maybe they don't have like the keys to the kingdom, absolutely. But then they still were the most consistent team. So then that kind of like doesn't X out really like a phase, because phase just went out to them this time. Because honestly, it seems like FaZe was the most consistent in that they were obviously they topped everything here. They topped the yeah. However, they kind of got an unlucky matchup against Gen G, who just won't go on to what's called come second. But then again, yeah, I guess if they came up against version 1, would they have what's it called? Would they have lost? I don't know. But then again, just very close to losing out multiple times. So it's like I'm thinking in my head is like, okay, is Gen G the absolute like not the absolute best source, but yeah, basically the absolute best source to be pulling like game for it, play info from. Um, let's see, how do they do this time? Lost to G2 here. I mean, honestly, that's not like a horrible loss. They won against Soul, Radiance, and Furia. Decent wins, especially considering, or what's called Rising, 21-6 Rising. Especially considering 26 Rising beat version 1 in that tournament. How did they do in group stage? They beat version 1, G2, and FaZe. So then I feel like, okay, this run is really the run I'll be looking at mainly. Or like the run I'll be looking at before LAN replays come around. So I'll look at this, then I'll look at KC, what's it called? It's a little bit of future planning. What KC will I watch? I mean, I might just watch Oxygen, to be honest. But then I want to build that, like... Yeah, I think I'll watch... Yeah, I'll watch this series, and I'll watch both from Oxygen and KC's side. And then I'll keep doing that. Also, did Oxygen make Major? I don't even remember. I think yeah, they did. They did. I don't have to worry about it. Because one, a win is a lot of points, too. I don't think they absolutely threw that hard. Yeah, they like threw there, but it wasn't too bad, especially after winning a regional. Quadrant did pretty well over and over as well. And then they reached another finals here. Wait. Oh, for some reason I thought they did. No, Team Liquid beat them here. Okay, and then Oxygen obviously made it there. Okay, interesting. Anyways, let me not worry about that too much. What did I just do? Yeah, I just did that. But map. Let's replay. Bro, I can't type. I can. Alright, let's start with the positive self-talk. I can't type. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's a little cringe. Alright, yeah, I wanted to go through these pretty quickly. But, I mean, yeah, that's something I would have had to do at some point that was like decide, okay, which series am I watching? Okay, and then, so I already looked at that demo extension. This is just simply either a 2v2 or a 2v1 where my teammate typically have us as like a high aerial player. Because I feel like those plays on the first man, it feels like they're very likely to get past. And it's like really the loss of possession after the first man that is really dangerous or results in like the clearances or the save. Wait, what? What just happened? I flipped, but like, did I stall? I guess I stalled, right? I mean, because there's no other explanation. No, I think I front flipped. Because you see the way my front wheels jump? But then the ball it just hit the perfect part of my car where it stalled out my flip. And it made it look like almost like a stall. Reset. Okay, what am I looking at right now? Yeah, so it's pretty much teammate has high play, and I want to either look, it's either in a 2v1, so I can just demo while they get the play off. Either turn on ball cam early, look for the demo, or it's, what's it called? 2v2, maybe they have like a defender like here, possibly challenging. Maybe they have another defender in net. And then my goal is to come in, take out a defender, get out pretty quickly. Just quick in and out work, right? Must have breezy. Okay, yeah. Mechanics feels so much cleaner after doing max routine. I'm so glad I did that. All right. This is also going to transfer for tomorrow. Demos. Okay, I'm not sure if I want to take away this thing because like I've had this what's called stay grounded thing for a little bit, and I feel like it's just not true. In that like a lot of the time I want to jump basically, and I think ideally I pretty much do speed flip. I don't even like think about it too much. If possible, like if I can like chart my what's it called my exit through the speed flip, that would be ideal. I wonder how far can I go into net and then speed flip out. More than that, just quick experiment. I think there I could have speed flipped out if I like actually tried. If I actually speed flip at the right time. But yeah, honestly, it's like it's kind of chill to. Sometimes I should jump for demos, basically. Also, how many demos per game? Just like a quick statistic I want to look at. How many demos per game am I getting? Like last couple series I played. Also, last couple series were horrible, but you just changed his name. I just want to know what was like my demos. My player drift 3. It seems like I'm seeing 3s come up a lot. It seems to be like the consensus is that I get a lot of 3s. What's it called? I try to copy that. See if I can make that easier. Got 1 there. Or it seems like 3. Okay, I'm already changing the hypothesis. It seems like 3 is the max. And then a bunch of other times I'll get like less. But typically like at least 1. You know, I just lied. I just lied. I don't know. Okay. So those were also really, really bad games for me. Where I was just doing a lot of weird things badly. But I think honestly I'll get rid of this. Or I'll do what's it called? Stay grounded, because actually I just know it's not true in that a lot of the time I won't want to stay grounded. But then it's also like, well, which times do I want to stay grounded? So it's like, okay, now I want to think about that. Um, it's more like it's when it's risky, stay grounded. So honestly, I'll just do this and I'll just grade out like that and then I'll come back to it, right? We're still timing. Whatever. Okay. Get value. Whenever I come into the play, I'm looking to get value. No matter what. Not no matter what. It's like I should just be getting value by making a good play, right? Ideally. And I can kind of like through skill, I can get there. Looking to cut in, get as many controls as possible, quick controls. Looking to up as much engagement as much as possible, right? Not really trying to stay back that much. Trying to, one, figure out like a pro rotation here in B so that once I move up, I'm not like shocked and have to change from a, like trying to carry in B's playstyle. And also trying to, over the course of 5 minutes, trying to up engagement as much as possible, trying to get as many opportunities with the play as possible. All right, support control. Control support back. So 3 roles are mainly going to be in place. Sometimes teammate might be in no man's land, so that means I have to use my best judgment and either play support or back, depending on how the offensive play is going. Also to note, by choosing one of these positions, I also force my teammate into other typically, and they'll typically like back down into the other. I'll also, what's it called? Let me switch this around. I think. was gonna put this on the bottom. I feel like that make I feel like that makes sense. Right. Oh my gosh, something in my throat. Pause. Okay, that's not worthy of a pause. Also, let me pretty simply that. Let me stop timer for a little bit. Probably. Mainly because like I let it go when I was like searching things up in Wikipedia, so I want to just try to get it accurate again. Also, just gonna group all of these. Okay, and then so obviously kind of relates to both of these. Yeah. Okay, so trying to, yeah, I have to move on. I have to get into bot review at this point. So let me go ahead and do that. Anything else, I'll just describe by 3 words, I guess. I want to make this line chunky. Alright, so I'll do it like that. Also make this line in here. Heck, you know, I'll keep this on. Okay, so I'm looking for holy, that line is thick. Idiot. Okay, obviously there's a big thing between being back and doing defense, so big connection, big line. What's a banger? I don't need these lines. They're just like aesthetic things I added for no reason. What did I just do? I know what I just did. Made it full screen. I'll just make this bigger and bigger because it's like it's so essential, and I kind of forgot it for a little bit, but it's like really important that I pace behind the play. Also gonna make this. I think the color helped before make it stand out, but now it's just like I feel like I just pass over it too much. But again, idea not again, but I actually don't need that. The idea behind this is that generally when I was looking at Rise replays, it seems like if you're first man and like you're approaching a challenge, the general place you can point your car is just pace or behind, and you just pace behind the play. So you just point your car a little bit behind, and then it seems like that's where they ended up most of the time, or they were pointing most of the time. It seemed to work out pretty well for them. Moist when they were doing well. Okay, what did I group this? Alright. Why am I doing this? I know I'm doing this so that I can. Oh my gosh. Okay. There was no point in doing that. I could have just done that the whole time. Okay. Simply just gonna make this orange. What is this? This orange. Okay. It's a little tritone kind of thing. Okay. Yeah. So that's kind of how that is. I'll just make this black. Whatever the color this is, like a dark gray. And like a lot of things just stem from this, the idea of just pacing behind. And it's like kind of simple too. It's not like hard to think about, not too hard. It's like, okay, just if I'm ever lost, just pace behind. I feel like that got me through a lot. I kind of forgot about it. I'll keep it like that. Okay. So last thing, I'll do that in a second, is this. Alright, I can start timer again. Alright, mid back. So the concept is that mid, sometimes when I'm playing mid and the ball, the pass mid fails and it just gets popped to one side or another, close to the wall, I need to just follow it. Because a lot of the time I'll just be faster than the third man coming in, essentially. I think I'll go ahead and between. So that's, let's say, third man, and they're coming in a bit slow. I feel like I've not come up with the concepts, but like in my mind, this wavy pattern means slow. So that's how I'll just use it here. And this is our third man. Right? And this, why they're kind of like a non-factor coming in here. If that makes sense. That is such a bad. Okay, right, let me switch to a heavier brush. Okay, wait. Don't really need to care too much about this. How do I want to do this? I guess I'll do that. Do that. Do that. 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 And then, yeah. I'll make this more saturated, but. Okay, this doesn't matter that much. Basically, the person is going to be slow to it, as compared to like somebody else going for it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. But concept is that if the ball gets pushed to one side or another, I need to play that quickly, whatever side that is. So this is kind of a note to my future self. I need to learn more about when to go for demos and when not to, come up with an intuitive way to think about it. If not, then just like represent specifics if necessary. It's funny because like these scenarios are kind of parallel in a way, and that if we were both playing on the same team, if the ball gets released close, then this person's supposed to cut in actually, and then this person will kind of like play mid, and then this person will rotate out. It's basically whoever can go fastest for this is fine, and then other person plays mid. That's kind of makes sense that way because if person fast goes fast here, as long as like they aren't literally double committing and like this person's able to recognize, then it's like okay, faster person goes. Now they have control. Now they have a passing option mid with a lot of boost still, and now they have this guy rotating back as well. while they have possession. I guess the play wouldn't be to pass it unless there's a really good pass. Well, depending on how fast this guy rotates out, because I'm thinking like, if this guy gets a blocked pass, maybe he's stuck in there. If he's stuck in on their half for a little while, like he gets a really quick control, tries to pass it mid immediately, then it could like lead to not enough time for this guy to get back, and either they lose pressure or they might even get scored on, depending on how quickly the control's done and how bad the pass is possibly lost. Because it has to be a pass, otherwise this guy, even after playing mid, would be alright. It's kind of funny how they parallel each other. You know. Also, yeah, let me go ahead and group this. I'll group those together. I didn't really need to do that, but okay. I mean, yeah, whenever I interact with them, I'll probably won't interact individually. Okay, yeah, that's all. Let me stop there. How much time did I spend? Because at this point, it might be a thing where... Actually, I was going to say it might be a thing where I should just go ahead and queue immediately. Well, let me see. How much time did I spend? 30 minutes. And it wasn't exactly 30 because I spent a little bit more doing other things. But gonna go ahead and do some Genji phase water view. Yeah, gotta get the water view in. I have time, like, so there's no point in rushing it too hard. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's get into it. Oh my gosh, bro. Why is it doing this recently? It's just like, yeah, it's freezing. Basically, the screen you guys see is the screen I see. So like, I just hear the noises of the menu, and I have to exit the game. That's alright though. Going into this VOD review, dang, I'm starting to think about everything again. Trying to make as many connections as possible. As always. Who's it? Genji, Oxygen, KC. I'll just say versus KC. And KC's blue, right? They're the blue wall, right? Doesn't matter that much, also I can start my game. Great. And then, yeah, so I'm watching Genji right now. Then I'll get into Oxygen KC. Definitely going to be a really interesting LAN. All the different teams. Oh my gosh. Why did I say that? What's it called? When I closed that bottle just now, what's it called? It like hurt my wrist. It's such a hard bottle to close. You know what's weird? Well, not weird. It feels like I'm not. It feels like I'm not that worker resistant right now, and that like, okay, if I gotta. Well, actually, is that true? Because I feel like today's evidence otherwise, right? Like I went out, did errands, but then it should have came back at like 12 or 11, really like 11, 10:30. Exercise, did all that, showered, then started playing. But what happened is that I just like took my time. What's called? I had to get my like light fixed on my car, or one of my headlights fixed, and I did that. It was like, okay, pretty clean, pretty easy process. But then what I did after was I went to Target, and then I basically just spent a whole lot of time doing. I was so inefficient with time. It's not even like inefficient, like, oh, I need to optimize my target any percent run. Like it was just like I was just wandering the store for like 10 minutes, or I would be I went to Walmart and I was in this section for actually like 15 minutes just looking at the wall. Maybe it's because I didn't get a lot of sleep. So tonight, looking to get a lot more sleep. Okay, so we're to be in this chat, but I'm fine with it being in this chat the whole time. I don't know whoever these people are can join. Never met them a day in my life. Wait, who was it that I met at LAN? Okay, well I'm getting distracted at this point, but now I just want to find out who did I meet at LAN. It was Pig. Yeah, it was Pig. Okay, okay. Looking to go into VOD review, looking to make as many connections as possible. If I can multitask, that'd be great. AKA if I can correct some things about like the concept map while I'm doing this, that would be advised, even encouraged, some would say. I'll keep this on the side, just to remind me of everything. Right, if I see anything. Also, last two concepts, fast control and net urgency. Net urgency is just a concept that close to net, you don't want to control too much, right? You don't want to take too many risky plays. You want to be faster to controls than you would in other places of the field because the chance and the threat of getting dunked are higher. But very specifically the threat, because you're just going to get scored on, right? If you get dunked on your goal line while trying to start a dribble, you're just going to get scored on. But then again, that could be like a little bit of a everything control. AKA, during every single control, you should never really get dunked if you're doing what you're supposed to do correctly. So I don't know. Maybe that's the right way to think about it. Okay. Gonna keep watching Chronic. Oh, what? I just realized when I opened up the map, I opened up the old version. The new. Alright. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, we're chilling. And just gonna rewatch this first part of the game, observe how it plays through extensions. Seems like if it's safe, there's gonna be a fast extension. So just based off this one play. Well, I don't know. Oh, okay, because one, this is really intuitive. AKA, if Nolly passes this to me, I'm probably trying to do something like this. So like it's like I already kind of just understand this, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't actually incorporate it, right? Because one of the biggest things with learning new things is like if you can tie it into things you already know, that's better. But then first you have to actually define, it's like, okay, what is happening here? I'm getting the ball passed to, all right? I didn't have to cut in, but now I can get value. All right, so that's how I connect to the sum. I'm getting passed to as a support. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. As soon as, this happens, he's a support because this is where Nolly is faced and like where he's most likely to pass to. And after that became the back guy, even though he's not back yet, and they're about the same, like, I don't know, horizontal level down the pitch. He's gonna get back first, and then he's gonna be that not point man. He's gonna be that back guy. Maybe transition to that support role, like it seems here. That's what it seems happens a lot, is that the guy at front post here, well, it's also because, like, how the play occurs, right? Where, like, Nolly doesn't land for a little bit. But it seems like a lot, like, if Nolly was, like, right here, what would happen is that this is, like, I don't know if this, I would say this is annoying, but, like, if he's right here and he comes out, a lot of time this will happen and he just straight up turn back, if that makes sense. So, like, he plays, and I noticed this while watching Moist as well, is that they would have someone coming in from front post, and then they would have someone coming from, like, right here, and this person right here just knew, okay, what's called, this guy from front post, while he looks like he's pushing up a little bit, he's not really pushing up. He's not really going to, like, consequentially play a support role most of the time. Even at lower levels, it's like, I don't know, I guess it's too scary. Okay, man, I didn't need to make fun of people like that. I guess it's like too scary to push up. And even though, like, in a lot of cases, it's like this guy at front post is actually just like better, just closer, better. And it's like at this level of gameplay, at this point in the game, people are good enough that if the ball's right above him, just jump up, I don't know, score, I guess. But that's an interesting concept. Let me move on. Let me keep trying to focus on areas I'm trying to flesh out in the map. So here, he's just playing support. I guess that's the easiest way. Or that's, yeah, the way I would contextualize it is like, first thing I can look at is like, what are the roles here? And like, not only is the control for like a second, or like for like a millisecond while he contacts the ball. Oh, okay, no. When he's the guy, the main guy that's going to go for this ball, he's the control guy. And then when Chronic is the main guy who might get passed to or might have to do something positive on the offensive side instead of the defensive side, as opposed to the defensive side, that's when he becomes that support player. So now he's playing what's called, I don't know exactly. I don't know if he's expecting this or he's just waiting to see what happens. It could be just both, right? He's expecting a pass from Nolly, right? But he's also, he's not pre-turning at all, right? Because I think I noticed this, I said this before, is that a lot of pros, they just wait till the play happens to react. Though he like kind of waits until like a little bit before, because like after a certain point you can kind of see what type of touch Nolly's he's getting. What do I want to call that? I could call it pro reaction because I feel like it's the easiest way to think about it. But it's also not the case a lot of the time. In that, like here, it's like Miss is kind of pre-reading because that pro, or let's call it pro reaction. Let's say I would just say that's a concept that pros wait for the play that's about to happen before they react. But it's also just like a good preliminary read, right? But then again, he's also not fully jumping off the ceiling until the play comes out for them, the opponents. So then it's kind of like, so yeah, it kind of is the same thing. It's like just waiting to play the ball per reaction. Should have fully gotten that bump. I want to say like not really an excuse because Abjack isn't really avoiding him. Should not be able to avoid missed while staying into play. Because any sort of flip here while he's not into play should be instantly punished with like an easy bump. Right? But instead, after Abjack jumps, Miss kind of takes a risk and then flips for it. Which means that, because honestly, he's 100% able to force Abjack to jump here. As soon as like this happens, he's able to force Abjack to jump. He just needs to turn left again, get the bump. Force Abjack fully away from the play so that First Killer now has space. First Killer, or he would probably like be the one who would have space for himself. Actually, but like, is that the right play? I'm not sure. Like in aggregate, did they figure like, okay, this is not the best play because maybe Miss doesn't get the ball, or maybe Chronic gets the ball for free, or whatever happens. It maybe like Miss wastes so much boost that he can't play defense anymore. So that might not actually be the best play. I wonder, because a lot of this, I think thinking about the concept of pro reaction, a lot of it is the concept of just like, also just having really good reads on the play. So essentially, Sypical knows how this is going to play out well enough to like be in the general vicinity. He knows Appjack isn't just going to bang it above him typically, so he's not too awkward. And then as soon as he sees first touch, he's going for that pro reaction. He's going for like a really quick reaction after good pre-positioning. It's like small pre-positioning, good small pre-positioning first, and then pro reaction. And that seems to be how a lot of challenges play out. Yeah. Okay. Well, missed the demo again. But he gets that cut. But then what would have been a better play here for his teammates? So he gets that good turn. It's unexpected for Appjack. I would say, honestly, no flick. Because that means that he is forced to give it possession 100%. But if he's able to, what's it called? Here, like both his teammates, right? Are both his teammates? Both his teammates aren't back. But like Frisco is basically on his, it's very close and on his way back. So honestly, like if he should prioritize 50 and possibly maintaining control. I feel like then that's a little bit of a 20. What's called hindsight thing. Also, really interesting rotation from Sypical. He's playing far opposite side. But that's also because of the boost start he was able to get from Appjack. But yeah, basically, if he double jumps against Appjack, I feel like a higher chance he can interfere with Nolly's play and get more value than he did. Right? He might even lose to 50 to Appjack, but I think that's worth it because by flicking, he has a 100% risk of getting the ball to Nolly. Does that make sense? All right. Can he fake this? A little bit risky to think about. Yes. The answer is yes. Appjack might clip it, but he's not getting a good touch if Miss fakes it. And it also might be a little bit telegraphed, right? And that if Miss was going to fake it, he would have moved differently, and then Appjack might have been able to read that a little bit. And also, if Miss is like the type of player to possibly fake things like that, then it'd be easier to, what's it called? Read something like that. Alright. Let me go back to Chronic POV. It's the main one I was looking at. Alright, so what is he doing here? So you have knowledge. I think this is like, where I was like, he's like, what's it called? He's like very intentionally going for these bombs to like disrupt the opposing defense. Really good 50 play by Chronic. Really fast recovery means that even though Appjack gets beat there, he's not the only one. Or he is the only one. And both his teammates are back. So, again, really smart. Also, really smart here. He just defaults to, what's it called? It's interesting because I think he can 100% beat First Killer. Honestly, I think here it's a slightly missed opportunity. Mainly because he can beat First Killer here and double it off back wall. And I think Appjack might be able to follow up and score. And it's not even like a, what's it called? Fade player easily so perfect. Alright. What's it called? Because it seems like a guaranteed, what's it called? It's not even like a hard play. Just hitting it off backboard really hard into yourself. And then making sure like it pops mid and then slightly up so it gets above First Killer. It makes him awkward. And then if he does that, then he can ensure that First Killer. Well, actually, he might not be able to ensure that First Killer doesn't get control. 1, 2. But mainly, like first killer, if first killer does get control, it would be like I don't know. Basically, what I'm saying is like he hits it here, he doubles it off backboard really quickly, and then he passes the ball like something like this, right? Seems like first killer is somewhat reacting to what Chronic is doing, or what Chronic might potentially do. Um, or actually, I was gonna say first killer is reacting to the fake, but actually, I don't think first killer knows he's being faked here. I think he's just like trying to go for the ball, trying to get it clear. But I'm saying like if Chronic got like a double tap on the backboard or just close, hits it out mid, then it might spawn more panic. They might be able to keep pressure, but I guess they probably weigh. It seems like they might weigh keeping possession a lot higher than keeping pressure. So here, I'm not sure why Nolly tries to go high with that. It feels like, well, actually, I think it's like if his teammates have boost, if Chronic has boost, then this is a pretty good position because I think first killer is a little afraid to play up for this at all, right? Especially with Sypical filling in that mid role fairly quickly. It seems like not the best idea to fill that middle really fast, right? He can play a little bit of a safer role and 100%, pretty much 100% guard anything Chronic would come up with in the air. Um, Especially with Sypical coming back, I think they would be able to block a lot. But the main thing is like, okay, why is Nolly trying to hit this above? Because it seems like as long as Miss jumped with enough boost, he's going to get a touch. But then I guess that works in their favor because it's called FaZe doesn't have anybody challenging this really quickly. If they have somebody challenging this really quickly, he's jumping, it's a goal. Like it's straight up like it's just it's honestly just a goal because like Chronic has to back half flip and then save a double tap or save the shot, which might not be not humanly. It's humanly possible. It's just a really hard read. And I think it's possible for like the whoever shoots it. Like let's say somebody's up immediately, and then they hit it, then they double tap it. It might be. I'm pretty sure it would be like possible by the shooter to make it like impossible to save. AKA they can place it away from the defender. So I love Mist. I think I get it too. That's fair. Honestly, Mist is a pretty good player. Reason why FaZe is doing well, or a pretty big reason why FaZe is doing well. Gonna go ahead, switch laundry again. It's tough. Today's a laundry day. I keep scratching myself. What's called most importantly my legs. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's like what the what's called whatever it's doing to my whatever what the dryer I don't know what the wash dryer cycle is doing to my pants. It's like making it itchy, or it's not even. It wasn't even itchy yesterday. It was just like just now. And like when I was waking up and going to bed. I don't know why I'm talking about this. Did 50 minutes of odd review. Gonna go now. Or gonna be right back while I what's it called? Get my laundry. If I need to, I'll join Discord on my phone. Um, yeah, shouldn't take. How long will this take? Now that I think about it, it will probably take like 10 minutes. Not gonna lie, because I feel like it's taking 10 minutes every other time. Also, will I not get a queue? If not, then I'll happens. I'll go to bed and be regained for tomorrow. Threes is where men are born, says Jason. Okay. Okay. Bro, rank B chat is crazy, bro. I have no idea what is happening, bro. I think Sean is getting trolled hard. All right, let me be gone. to say for the brothers out today. And I heard a say, oh, day. Oh, understand. Okay, I'm back. How much time? Almost. What's it called? What did I just see? I think 6? 6 minutes extra, so 16. Okay, I'm accurate with everything. I guess, yeah, I just want to make sure I'm accurate. Okay, so did 50 minutes of odd review. Okay, so I'm looking for, like, it doesn't seem like I'll get a queue, like, just looking at this. Oh, dang, rank B is popping. Oh, wait, Karate. I think I've seen him. Or not, I think I've seen him. He's in my chat a lot, if this is the same Karate. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, I can still play a threes ranked match. I forgot about it. Okay, I'm playing a threes ranked match. And then, honestly, I'll keep playing. If I'll play like 2 or 3, and then if his expands doesn't happen or doesn't look like it's about to happen, then oh well. I guess like 30 minutes. Wait, is it 30 minutes? No, I won't give it 30. I'll give it like 20 minutes, right? So if in 20 minutes Q isn't happening, then oh well. I tried. What's it called? I was listening to a song. That's a banger. Okay, we're queuing ranked threes. Maybe I can. Okay, bro. I was thinking about saying it, but I was like, It's just not true. I was gonna say maybe I can get my SSL rewards. It's possible, but I would have to grind ranked, and I'm not gonna do that. So I guess I'll also Q2s, right? No. Yeah. I don't know. Because it's how Speed was like, oh, Q's up. It's like other things. Or specific skills you seem to struggle with. So then it kind of makes sense to play twos. Yeah, it does. I'll play both. I mean, but then again, I do want to focus on like threes concepts right now. I mean, I'm queuing both, so I'll get both. Oh, Mr. Oh, today is the hardest babe. It's a banger. All right, looking for as much control as possible. Taekwondo. All right, this is what's it called? Oh my gosh, the lag is palpable. I don't know what that means in this scenario. Pass back. All right, I'm demoing. I miss. Have to hit that. Okay, also, that's not what I'm here for. That's not what I'm here for. Hold on. I call lag. Okay, wait. I can control. Okay, what am I looking for here? I'm looking for a lot of control, looking to basically play safe. It's like the easiest. Oh no, that's not the easiest way. I just want to see like if extension is safe, do it. If not, then recover. Also, bad kickoff. Bad judgment if the extension is safe or not. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just missed. I think, or not I think. I tried to like basically just get it over and pop it over, but I can't do that. Or I could do that. I just had to, just missed. Oh my gosh. Please. I believe in him. I have to hit that. Have to hit that. Alright, I believe. So, he's very confused. He's probably missing. Yep, that's not in, but I got bumped though. You should score that. Oh my. Oh, that should have been a goal, but it's so weird seeing people of lower rank. Alright, okay, have to score. Alright, just Birdie just got dunked. I have to hit that. Yeah, just hit it, honestly. I think at that point, probably just a good idea. The double and missed. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, I tried to fake him. It did not work. I wasn't even a good fake. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, wait, no, this is doable. This is actually doable. Alright, first one. Let's go. I don't know how I just hard trolled this sword. I know, okay, I was hard demoing and I wasn't like doing all the mechanics. Right, when I was getting control, I wasn't doing. Alright, teammate has. Ah, dang. I have to shoot that top right. Ah, dang. Should've. There was a chance, just had to score like everything that came my way. Teammate has. Never mind. Yeah, okay. I don't know what that was exactly. that is crazy. That is crazy. What is that? Okay, I just jumped. I just lost in Champ 3. Okay, I'll call it a warm up, I guess. But really, main thing I'm focusing on, right, getting a lot of twos games, focusing on deciding if something's safe to move up with for the extension or not. In every case here, because my teammate is Champ 3, it's probably gonna not just like strategically. I should just control the ball and then score. Yeah, I'll go. And fake challenge. Missed the bump. Yeah, that was too much. I just left my teammate alone for a while. Um, I don't know. It's weird. That bump off kickoff in threes, it's like I want to go for it, but it's not in threes. I'm not going for that. I'm padding. You'll pass to me. Oh my. Okay. Okay, I can't get intimidated by these guys, bro. I can't get intimidated midair, bro. It's not in. Fair enough. All right, I'll play out mid. Oh, the dusted, but it's open net. I'll head back and then take back right. Teammate should get touch. Onto him. That's like the type of bump I should be looking for. Interesting. I got bumped. I don't trust, but oh well. A black shot. Not in. Okay, he's taking. It's fine. Demoed. Help. I don't know why I thought about that. Because, like, that, I don't know. Ayo, Zayden, Jax, it's going alright. But, like, that works out. Okay. Maybe I should. Okay, not maybe. I probably should play enough twos that I get out of whatever rank I'm like. I get up to SSL, basically, but. Or, like, to match my true rank. Okay, no. Yeah, get that out of here. Okay, good power slide. Not in. But I'll watch miss. Tick top left. Gonna watch miss. Never mind. Yeah, they're what's it called? They're champ threes or whatever. I'll take back. I just threw that, but like teammate could save. Have to make sure I get back to that. It wasn't like crazy hard. I have to score that like top right, top left, upper 90 of the net. Yeah, no, stop. All right, now looking to play a support up field. Teammate's playing left side, so all right. Oh dang, I got dusted. I just tried for the quick off the wall. Munson. They double committed, so it works out. Look at this. That was dumb. I could have scored it, but just like normally, what's it called? Early. He's gonna turn now. I missed. Okay. What did I? Their main thing was like, okay, flip off wall is somewhat okay. I just need to hold power slide. I feel like for whatever reason, don't know how to hold power slide. All right, that's fine. I'm gonna hit that out. Want some? Miss. Teammate has. I miss. I cannot miss that. Okay, even like worse conditions, like I haven't played the game for 2 years. I can't miss that, bro. Okay, take out the wall. Uh, it's possible. It's not okay. It's not even like possible. It's I don't know. Okay, that was a hard play. That was a hard play. I can give myself more sack. Okay, I kind of just like played support for like a quick second. I got dusted, but should be good for my teammate. I feel like I didn't think that through. I just went for the challenge. Okay, I just went for the challenge, and also I'm like this level. I don't want to like just do that too much. Oh, happens. Come on, looking for more control. What? Why did he go? Okay, wait. I already know what the answer to that. He's missing. Teammate should have. Okay. Is he getting dunked? No, but he's also not getting the support played at me. Oh, almost got that off. You said not. Never mind. Okay. Teammate should have, but I'm getting back quick on pads. Oh, dang. Should have had a better touch upfield, but I'm here to play for 0 seconds. Alright, I'll just hit. Oh, come on. Okay, that should be a goal. Or I should be shooting that on target hard, I guess. It's not even like a hard shot or anything. Yeah, no. Alright, he's third, but may not work out, so I'm gonna play a little bit further back. Going up, yes. Alright, it's fine. Alright, so what should I do? Trust, nobody's challenging him. I'll play under for the fail. I'll wait back behind. I have to do better than that. I just need to just score. I believe in teammate. Last. Alright, teammate. Oh, that's fine. I'll believe in you. Nice. Picking. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. Wait, is that? Yeah, he can't turn. Yeah, I'll go. Close. Nothing challenge. Getting out. Just trying to like prod, I guess. Oh. Oh, I missed. Come on. Score that. Alright. Could have went up. I'll go. That's all. You jump. As long as he hits. Actually, it's not as long as he hits. Did a decent job of maintaining control. Have to do better than just like getting simple reads like that accurately. Come on. We're gonna like have a lot of impact. Close. Getting out. Getting full third. Took back left. Yep. Oh no, if he gets done. Okay. What did I do there? I just went upfield, really. When I was like, okay, I just perceived no threat. Okay. So part of that's like I wasn't thinking hard enough, but part of that's just lower rank, I guess. Theoretically, because like he didn't have the easiest or the best like solo play upfield based on like the cut he had. But I still kind of put my teammate in a 1v1, and we should have scored in other places. Bro, oh my gosh, losing at 1400 kind of hits different. I'm not gonna lie, it hits very different. All right, this one actually just looking to play well throughout. I don't know why I was like capturing the other games. Maybe let's cope. All right, you miss. You know, I'm taking back mid. I'll hit that. Interesting. Yeah, those haven't worked for a while, but I guess set this rank it works. Come on. Honestly, I'm looking for a forfeit here. I believe in him, so I'll just go for back left. Just gonna. That's all. Have to kind of make sure I get an accurate read there. That's not in. Ah, dang, have to bump him. Also, timer's going off, which means something's. You can't score that, bro. Also, let me turn off timer. Okay, I'm back. That's all. Try to bump him. That's all. Okay, come on. Mm. Oh, what? Is that a go? Okay. I was like way too reliant on bumps. Oh no, I put myself in a really bad position. Oh good. Why am I going out for that and missing? Okay, just chill out. Not in, but I'll take pass. Oh dang. How to score that actually? I think like that scenario, a scenario like that, I have to score that 100%. Getting bumped, but that's okay. Interesting. I just believe in him to. I'll just double. Okay. This is pitiful, bro. Okay. Good playing through the play there. Wait, did he say why do you cut me off there? Okay, that's fine. That's tough. Dang. Wait, I get less flame in six fans. What? Oh my gosh. Okay. That is crazy. Okay. Tough. Alright. What am I looking for still? I'm looking for a forfeit here, right? Like every single game, just like play super solid. Should be no competition really. Alright, this should be a goal. Oh, never mind, I'm getting fast challenged by the champ 3. Ah, come on. I have to do better. He's taking it back. I'll play across from him. I tried. That's not in. Close. Kind of threw that one. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was a horrible challenge. Oh my gosh. It's weird seeing the levels to like lower level play. Like he's challenging that and he's like, but then he's also saving it. What is this, GC2 now? Oh god. Come on. I have to do better. He's like, oh, no, dang. Pumps him. Keep going. No. If he's, I believe in you. Oh good. I think he was confused because I just left the ball. Come on, I have to do better. Um, I'll just shoot it. Let's goal, I guess. Oh no. forget I could do that. I think it's just like I'm just not good enough at solo plays where like, but I'm also like know how to shoot the ball, so it's like that's more effective. But really need to. I'll go shoot that. Padding. I got bumped. This is fine. Not in. Sorry. Mount. Pass. Okay. Gonna look for that mid left. All right. Don't need to play upfield. All good. He's slow. Oh yeah. You didn't have to go. Could have stayed mid there and capitalize off that bad touch. I didn't have to flip there. I'm dead. He doesn't know the power slide yet. It's all good. It's a yet. Hi. Oh, plus. How do I do this, right? So pretty much I just jump, right? I have to jump at some point and start shadowing. But what I did by jumping into net, I made it so hard to save that even if he, I should bump him. Even if he did nothing to the ball. Oh my gosh. Bumps one. Alright. Oh. Imagine if he like just it bounced off the wall into him, a skimmer into our net. Why are we going to overtime? Oh, oh my. Okay. All good. Shoes is different. Oh my. Yeah. I don't know. That's like a tiny control thing where it's like they just don't know yet. It's simply like yeah, they don't know yet. Yeah, this is abysmal. I'm not gonna lie. And I can't even say like I feel like I can't even say like I'm not trying. Um, that's all right. Oh, is it? No, it's not really, but we'll get better. All right. Also, at this point, I'm just gonna keep getting twos. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Okay, I can't just extend upfield like that, because now it's like, okay, what if he gets demoed? Oh my. It's not in. All that matters. Yeah, just get back. Alright, I'm gonna pad. I don't know about that move yet. Alright. Okay. This might gonna be my favorite catchphrase. Alright, this is gonna be last game. Really looking forfeit here. To force a forfeit. Gonna go ahead. Good, head back. Padding. I doubt Zeke could score, and I was right. Shouldn't have gotten bumped though. Gonna play behind us. I'm not sure if I was getting bumped. Quinn is though. Okay, bro. Okay, interesting. Okay. I'll get right. I guess I'm just. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I feel like the things that would distinguish somebody, a lot of people, distinguish a lot of people. I'm not going for that. Oh my gosh, why am I getting peeked on? Yeah. Oh my gosh, bro. Why am I getting a little tilted at all? So what happened here? I got touched like that. I can't fall off wall like that. I'm falling. Just stick to my guns. Don't pass over net. It should be a goal. He's probably missing. Hold it high for touch. I'll just bump to him. Yeah. I'm proud of myself. I haven't been using too many bumps. I feel like, but still looking for more controls. Right. Nice. Quinn balling up today. All right. Yeah, that's all. What a streak, I guess. That was horrible. I'm not gonna. It wasn't painful, but it was horrible. Um, so that's good, I guess. Okay. So what am I looking at right now? Or how many queues did I play? Because I did not keep track. Let me bring this over here. That, and then that, and then that, and then that. And I can look at these games. And I went 2-3. Alright. That is crazy. What is this? What is it? What's it called? Rank. It's crazy. 2v2. I'm 1430. 1400. 1400 twos. Alright. I'm struggling. Okay. I just find that fact so funny. Okay. All good, I'll get better. I'll get better. 1400 twos, went 2 and 3, played like a 1. I'll give it a 3. Alright, I have to go get my laundry. Also, how long did that take? That took like 5 times 6, 30. Yeah, something like that. Okay, I'm going to bed. Well, actually, that's not true. I'm doing other things and going to bed. And when I wake up, what'll I do? I'll eat, I'll wait a little bit, I'll work out, protein, then I'll play. Well, actually, I'll eat and then I'll play a bit, then I'll work out and do all that stuff. 8:35, 43. Yeah, 43, 43, 45, 95, 95, 97, 127, 127, 127, 127, 132, 132, 142, 142, 172, 172. 172. Alright, that's something. That's something over nothing. Alright. Over that 3 minutes of recall. Looking back at this map, how, like, let me think, let me brainstorm a little bit. How do I want to organize this, right? Because the biggest thing is I'm gonna connect it to this. These 3 values are core things. So I want to get value every time I'm on the ball. I want to cut in a lot. In the course of the game, I'll up engagement into play as much as possible. Fast control. What do I think about that? I don't know. Hmm. Fast control to 50. Okay. Yeah, fast control to 50. I think is how. Wait, okay. I have no idea what I just said. Okay. My brain is just done for. So essentially, I think I'll put this down here because it's closer to defensive things, right? Net urgency. Just the idea that close to net would be more urgent. In fact, that might even be. Is that a rotation thing? I guess that's no. That's not a rotation thing. I think like max I consider like on ball stuff. I guess I was what I'll consider it. Net urgency. Net urgency might constitute a pass, kind of creating a mini 7 to go with what's it called? Trend. Or I guess yeah, this is a big pillar of how I think about a game is control support back, and like how the roles are usually played and alternated and switched. Okay, fast control. So haste. What's it? Oh yeah, there's an idea of pro reaction and pre-positioning. And it's such a vague concept. I don't know if it's worth even like putting down. Basically, it's just the idea that pros like are pretty good at reading the ball. Actually, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's like pros are pretty good at reading the ball, the play, and where is it gonna go. Um, but I think it's like important thing that is. Oh my gosh, bro. Like this might be broken. Well, it's not broken. It's just finicky at this point. What's it called? Or I don't think you can hear like the Windows sound connecting and disconnecting and connecting and disconnecting. Um, okay. Let me change that. Okay, let me turn on my brain a little bit. So I'll just connect that, right? I can change it later, right? Just start with something and then I'll kind of edit it. Then I'll put control every ball. Um, okay, what's it called? Control every ball, and then what else was there? I think I wanted to add what's it called pro reaction. And then what's it called? I don't really have to think too crazy hard. What's it called? About about this 7 thing because everything on this right side is pretty much as the control, so I only have to really think about it in that aspect. Honestly, I'm thinking about changing this whole setup a little bit to essentially be like push this upwards, push these, oh no, somewhere else. I guess up again. Just basically clear up space, and then rotation is basically, oh no. Or yeah, I think that's how, I don't know, eventually it would basically be like, okay, rotation is this side, and then max is up here, and that's this side. And that's how like it's structured. Those are the 2 sides. But right now, trying to split it down the middle seems kind of dumb, right? And especially with the 7, it's like everything control base, max base is going to weight more to the control. So kind of putting it into this top right kind of makes more sense, right? And kind of putting everything rotation based over here kind of makes more sense in that aspect as well. Also, I'm not sure why this is this color. All right, I think basically just this color, whatever this color is what I want it to be. I feel like. Okay, and then yeah, so that's what I'll do. So how do I want to do this? That's an interesting question. It's not really how I want to do this. It's more like how do I want to do this? It's like the middle part, this middle part. So it's like I have that and this is still connected. Honestly, I'm gonna delete that connection and I'll just be like here. Be like that. And then honestly, I feel like I'll extend because I feel like it was always like lacking a bit in also, or what's it called? I don't know, organization, right? Like I just decided to be like, okay, rotation left side, max that other side. Now I feel like I'm kind of growing that out a little bit. Up engagement. I'll say get value, up engagement. I'll just keep these here for now. Uh, and I think I want to increase the size of this. I'm not sure how that's about to work. I mean, I can kind of guess a little bit. So I'm just going to move pretty much everything out a little bit. And then this Rocket League, no, Rocket League's still not open. I'll pretty much, yeah, just move everything out a bit. Take, hold on, I'll just do like this. No. Wait, no. No. And then no. Yes. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm struggling. And then no. And then oh my gosh. Bro, that's not like that crazy complicated. Yeah, and then just make this bigger pretty much. Just give me more room to work with. I'll probably make this mid-back thing smaller, but this is like pretty much the biggest concept in like my rotation. It feels like it should have a little more emphasis, a little more oomph to it. Okay. Also, I hate the way that Mex is written out. I'm like, okay, let me just redo it. I'll leave it so that I can get the color. That's so. What is? I was trying to make it like fancy, and then that kind of like is interesting, but probably not what I'm looking for. I mean, because like I was like, okay, Mex, that's kind of fancy, right? And then I think here I was like, oh, this is like a robotic or whatever. What's called? So that's why I made it like choppy looking. But like, okay, actually, this doesn't matter too much, to be honest. As long as I just understand that this is equal to Mex, then okay, finally. Yeah, that's okay. Honestly, I'm fine with that. To be honest, I don't know why I'm like making a logo for Mex. Doesn't really need 3 lines. Looks like a McDonald's. Okay, I'll duplicate that. Move it up. Don't really need a crazy amount. It's interesting how things are like have evolved. They've definitely evolved for the better, and like I've learned to better represent things. Kind of. Boost low momentum. Recovery. I feel like yeah, that cue of low boost low momentum. Low boost low momentum. Hmm. I feel like that's somewhat missing from this. Is like I don't think I or I don't remember the low boost low momentum part of it. Kind of trying to create like a speedometer almost. And then it's like, and then like, because the boost and like momentum are both like, they both look the same. Or not they both look the same. I would use like speedometer for one and then the boost meter for the other. But then like they're both like the same, if that makes sense. I could kind of use that. What's it called? Okay, I'm not sure. Or I know it's purple. Purple. What's it called? Okay. So I'll use this to be like, and low boost. Then I'll use this to be like, oh, momentum. And I'll use that. I don't want to use that orange. I'll use that orange. I'll also make that behind. Yeah, and then that kind of works. Low boost, low momentum. I also want to see. Do I want to do something like that? And then make that black to make it like a, I don't know, a meter. No. Okay. Low boost, low momentum. That makes enough sense to me. I'll make this a little bit thicker. Okay. Interesting. Low boost, low momentum. Because I realized looking at this, it was like a long time ago. The way I contextualized it was like, okay, low boost, low momentum. It was pad fast. That was how I did it. And then now I'm like, okay, I think I'm chilling. Or not, I think I'm chilling. What's it called? Kind of forgot about that aspect of it, and I think that's really important to like signifying when I should recover. Okay, what's it called? Now Mex is over here. Yeah, okay. And then I'll delete that. And I'll also save. And then I'll group that. So that's Mex. It's rotation. What's it called? Pro reaction. I'm gonna put this closer to pace behind. Because I think one of the biggest things I wanted to do is like free up more space close to this 7, basically. Also, this thing gets just bigger and bigger, right? I don't want to say no reason, right? Because I would like to believe there's like a good reason, but like, I'm not sure if there is every time. Okay. I guess I don't have to be like that. Okay. Okay. I need this back. I'll just make that that. It's not that deep. Okay. Don't really need to do all this. Actually, well, I'm already here. Let's do it as quickly as possible. All right. Okay. Basically, pro reaction idea that pros wait until something actually happens before they do it. And then I think the other thing was like pre-reading. I wanted to kind of like group these two concepts together. But then one big thing as well is that I want to um, Shrink this back down a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay, and then I want to do something with this. Not do something, I know exactly what I want to do. Okay, wait, no, I don't want this to be too much like graphic design. He says as he's about to do more graphic design. Alright. Okay, alright, I'll take that. It's weird. I don't want to do this. I can kind of do something like this. Uh, home? Page up. That. That. Interesting. Oh wait, it turned it into a stroke. I don't need that. I really just want to. How does that even? Basically, I just wanted that. That basically. That. Okay. And then I bring that from the future, and then I just place it there, and then that kind of works. Same thing with that one, approximately. Doesn't really need to look this nice or this calculated, like I'm trying to. Okay, why did I just spend time doing that? Okay, so, and I don't know, simple, whatever. So, why did that not get included? Okay, so let me see. That, whatever that is, and then this is whatever that is. And then I kind of want it to be bolder throughout the course, so kind of do something like that. And then, yeah, that kind of puts a lot more emphasis on it. And then, okay. And then, what else? Demos are going to come back down a little bit to the side. Yeah, gonna have to, yeah, it just keeps getting bigger. Okay, not gonna move up too much. I'm gonna extend everything down. Alright, just gonna create limits, bounds. I don't want to break. I have no idea. Okay, I was about to literally just size up everything for zero reason whatsoever. It was just autopiloting. Okay, pretty much what am I about to do? I'm about to size up everything in this middle area again. And then what do I need to happen for that to happen? I need this to move down. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Group that together like it should be. Then move this down. Also group this. Group. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what just happened. Okay. And then, yeah, and then it should be chilling. I'll move. I'll extend it more down when I'm stretching it this time. So that's the main area I want to clear. I don't know why I'm spending this much time. Well, I know why, because it's like, this is supposedly how my brain's supposed to be organized. If it isn't organized, then there isn't like a pretty good place and reason that I feel like I'll understand it less well. Okay, wait, why did it? Please, 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 please tell me I didn't just crash. No, I accidentally opened up an XML editor. Okay. Alright, first thing. Not first thing, but like, also that. I'm just making it bigger. That's fair. Fair though, pretty important concept. Literally integral, and I made it big to match its importance, I guess. But then I feel like this is gonna lead this is like its own inflation. All right, this I don't know thing has its own economy. And now everything is just gonna keep getting bigger to like match it until like I have to do the same thing again. All right, this is like a big section, so I'm kind of let me create a line in the sand. What do I do? Can I could use this, but like I would want it to be a different color, so I just won't. Oh, like select. Oh no, more like a gray, but that gray. Okay. I just don't like that dot being on my screen. Okay. Is this fine? Yeah, this is fine. Okay, let's get into it. That's max, it's rotation. I never did what I wanted to do with rotation. It's basically just simply that, but that, and then it's like an Uno reverse card. But then that's so ugly that I don't want to look at it up close. So then let me go ahead and just try to recreate it, even though it's going to take me. I mean, it's theoretically not that bad. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Honestly, kind of good enough. I'm not gonna lie. Dang, didn't think it would be that easy. Alright. Okay. Just dropped my controller. Ba-ba-ba. I was about to think, oh, maybe I need a new controller, but like, I'm not doing that, bro. I don't have enough capital for the spares, alright? Oh my gosh, okay. This does not matter that much. Or it does, but I'm just tired, so I don't know. It feels like. Or actually, what's called? I'm pretty much done. Alright. I'm not gonna finish like the whole restructuring. Okay, so last thing I want to illustrate. So there's pro reaction. So the idea that pros just wait to see what happens and then they react crazy. And then there's pre-positioning. Pre-positioning. Why is it not why is it? I was gonna say why is my like writing slanted? But then it's like because my hand is slanted. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, and I'll just make this on a group. So everything in there? Nope. Alright. Now everything's in there. And then I'll make that whatever. That orange. Pre-action. I don't know what that. Oh, I'll just make that this dark gray. It's like it goes. They kind of go hand in hand, or actually more like it just goes pre-positioning to pro-reaction. What's it called? Yeah. Okay. And then guess what? We're making a gradient for no reason whatsoever. I'm addicted at this point. Okay. Okay. What did I just? Or I don't. I think I know what I just did, but I'll make this all a group. Okay. Probably put this. Where I put this. This is like more like when the team has possession, or yeah, when your team has possession. Now that I think about it, this is more when your team has possession. When the other team has possession, then it's like kind of like yeah, they're different things that kind of apply. Okay. I don't know exactly how that will fit in and everything, but hopefully we'll make it work. Yeah. Let me just go ahead and move everything over more. Give myself more room. I'm gonna take this. Is this gonna work? I think that's gonna work. Except I don't want that. Okay. So everything there. I think I selected only the things I want. I'm gonna move down quite a bit. Same thing with things here. Move down quite a bit. Same thing with things here. Gonna move down quite a bit. Rotation. Gonna move down and then also expand a little bit. Okay. Yeah. This is where I'm at right now. The map of like how I think about the game. That's fine. I'll keep growing and like I'll keep connecting things that either make sense or don't, and like get rid of things, then improving it. Yeah. All right. GG's not enough.